Thanks for spending Sunday mornings with WJUL Radio. L. Well, whatever their programming is. But anyway, like how they show support for their listeners. All right, well, good Sunday morning then, uh, folks. I've still got about 4 more things to go back on. I'm on the KLT section right now of all the stuff from last night. All right. So, mainly the rest of this stuff is Lake Charles. But I can tell you that I'm impressed. Corpus Christi did not even do. San Antonio just did that one thing and that was it. And then Brownsville only did that one thing and that was it. So, this was honestly a very short event. Not only that, but it was a bus. So yeah, last night Austin just did that one warning and that was it. Just did that one warning and that was the end of it. So this was honestly quite a short event. But then I know Lake Charles is actually doing stuff right now. Now that's because of today's marginal risk. Now that marine warning from Mobile at the bottom, I did get that live because I did see it because I saw it come up after I finished that other thing. So yeah, honestly, this was honestly a very short event. So anyway, while that oh yeah, I got Fort Madison going, and I see Amtrak 4 pulling in. All right, so yep, that's it here. There was another one, another Comcast test that happened. All right, so now we transfer to Comcast land. I already got that Amber Alert live. So we're gonna jump right over to New London, Middlesex, Connecticut. All right, and then this, I believe, is the. No, this is a That's probably the same thing. So we just got 2 more weeklies to go back on, and then I gotta, get ready for the day and such. All right, and the last one, which I will go ahead and I'll just want to put the entire display on screen. While I go back on this last thing, a lot of volcanoes are erupting over there. All right, that should be the end of it. Oh, it is St. Patrick's Day today. I almost forgot. Okay, that's not the right disc. So yeah, happy St. Patrick's Day. All just joining us here. All right, that's going to be the episode I will try to do. And this is that Denver SDR that we put together last night. Well, yesterday, not last night. Yeah, yeah, nothing yet from Tallahassee, but from what it looks like right now on radar, I believe, yes, we will be getting something from Tallahassee a little later. So I'm going to keep the Sunday compilation going, most likely until 7, which will probably be until after AFV. But then that video of Roblox Chicago, I'll go ahead and get that up now. I really enjoyed this thing, with the song choice. Let's do the Wordle. Oh, it has to be Snout. It isn't. Yeah, it is Snort. That is our word of the day for today. And, yep, I also forgot. So, next Thursday, so this coming Thursday, the 21st, will be the annual Carry Wave Tsunami Preparedness Exercise in Puerto Rico. So, what that means then, so that means essentially it's kind of like it's actually a tsunami drill. Driving in the southern Chicagoland suburbs and roadblocks. I forgot to edit the marginal risk. The path of totality. Oh yeah, the path of totality for next month's solar eclipse, the last one for a long time. So go ahead there. Southside Irish Parade today. So anyway, so then all the main stuff. Yeah, I've still got a lot of stuff to put together. Oh, one of the Arkansas stations happened to be playing the song that we used in the Dan Ryan video. I guess KCBS decided not to do their auto last week, probably because of the time change. Even though we sprung forward right to 3 a.m. Wait, that's 937 the fan? Okay. So I'm getting these two in place. Yeah, that's probably a reason why. That's probably why they want it banned. And then after Skyblue made a post, about the whole thing, I was like, okay. So I was totally true on my statement. So I actually remembered what I heard. So So then if that bill passes the Senate and then it goes to the president and he signs it, the parent company of TikTok will have will have 180 days. So that is about 3 months. So it's about, yeah, they'll have 180 days to sell off the American portion of the company. Well, yeah, sell the app's assets to an American company, or else, or else, or else the ban will go through altogether. So sounds like something from a Meow Mix commercial. Sounded like Meow Mix. Really surprised. Yes. And then the mobile warning. Well, that's how crazy this show gets. It gets really, really, really wild as it continues. Making sure everything's in the right place. Then we'll go back on it, and then we'll. Actually, I can skip that one because I got that live. It must still be into that meow thing. It just gets weirder and weirder. And I'm gonna get through my morning routine here, and then we'll return with more. Alright, we're back. So now that that's out of the way, let's get back to putting all of this together. Just finished the second video. There's JUL. There's only two more after this.
At 9:06 a.m.
So 9:06 a.m. And there we go. And then there's one more.
At 9:27 a.m.
$9.27. There we go. Dag, meet the wags. Alright. So I got one more to put in, and then alright. So everything has been put together. So everything's been put together. So let's go through everything that happened, after we left the air. So after I rendered the Saturday compilation, WRXL ran a weekly at 5:45. KNY went at 6:25. And this Elkhart Horizon, which for some reason was relayed twice, but I'm counting it anyway as just a single thing. And then WSOX went at 6:29, just minutes after. WPGC went at 8:48. Then another Horizon went at 9:22. Yeah, if I got that right. And then Severe Thunders to Watch number 53 in that short event that we were talking. No, was it 54? It was watch number 56 actually. So we're already halfway to watch number 100 for the year. So anyway, I got that. And then the Kentucky iPods test afterwards. KFTI, because there was barely anything. Belmont, Jefferson, Honningbrook, Hancock, and Ohio. WOBO, Dutchess, Putnam, and Westchester. KEDM, and then the 1 a.m. stuff returns. WWJK, WMSR, WTEL, WHYN, Vermont Public, their time has not been changed. WSRS, and interestingly, WVMM actually went last night at 1:24 a.m. Interestingly enough. 95 Sports Hub, and then of course the usual stuff. DC Radio 1, Baltimore Odyssey, and Jacksonville iHeart, along with KMTL. Then BZI, WSKR. So, interestingly, WMMJ actually fixed their live stream. KXWI, and then KCMO. And YCD is actually not in here because I actually saw that they did not, for some reason, stream their test. Well, even though we have that receiver, I'll actually try that receiver next week, if I remember. So, a very interesting scenario indeed. So I'll check the receiver itself and see if the auto still runs. And if it doesn't, I'll give it one more week. And if it still doesn't go, then I'll. And if the stream still doesn't do the test, then we'll switch over to. So if SDR goes and the stream doesn't, then they've stopped streaming alerts. However, if the receiver does not go, then that means that their auto may have been dropped entirely. But we'll find out. Anyway, WOL, MBG, WYCB, and then KQID, Random Weekly, Boston iHeart. Then the only warning from San Antonio, WMAS, North Country, a warning from Corpus. But anyway, WHB was busy, but I did get WLS, XXI, Jack FM, those Springfield stations, those mountain stations, those Oregon stations, WDDG, then another warning from Corpus, JOU, more stuff from Corpus, Wall, Weekly, Denver, another warning from Houston, New London, Middlesex, Comcast, a Missouri Amber Alert. The Houston warning that came at 5 a.m., I actually managed to get that live on CRTV while waiting for that other test. KCBS returned to their auto. WNLA, 93.7 The Fan. Those Arkansas stations. Red River Test number 1. Warning on KSMB. WON, KCV. Another KSMB warning. Massive RKE Weekly. Another Lake Charles warning. Mid-Hudson Valley. Yeah, Mid-Hudson Valley Week month for Litchfield and Tolland. Then a marine warning from New Orleans on Mobile, Fresno, Comcast, and then WJUL at the start. So, that is everything. And I believe as of now, the video should be up. Yep, there it is. No views 27 minutes ago. So, no views 27 minutes ago. It is up now. Although I'm sure that number will increase. But my god, I really like the way I did this. I like how how the maker of this game actually future-proofed the road. Hate him, hate him. And another one from New Orleans. So the reason why, again, I didn't go through. So then, also while we were off the air, I explained that I did get a nostalgia episode in. I did get a nostalgia episode in.
p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following marine locations. Coastal. Weather reports were made at 11. Relative humidity.
And then, of course, still have those. So now I got those other two videos that are going to be premiering today. The Wednesday video and the other Midwest Madness, the 43rd installment. Now, the uh, despite the calmness of the event, I'm still going to be calling this Monday tests. Still going to put this under Monday. How Mac users think Windows is. What is that, an HP stream? It's just booting up a HP stream computer and that's it. Newcastle WX dancing be like. Valerie Patterson looks like whoever this is got a lacrosse. You got a LL Bean, an American Red Cross thing, another Red Cross, a voice link. She got she got her hands on a 12996. She got her hands on a 12996. One of the rarest weather radios now. And Maxon WX70, she got her hands on that. Wow, she is lucky. Yeah, he mentioned me because I. And then there's all the other mentions out there. AM Radio Insanity. So that's all the stuff from that outbreak in Ohio. Someone screaming but blue screen. This was his older video. This uses the Fringe EAS. Where's that? Fringe EAS. That was back in the day when he was screaming, "Here we go," at the top of his lungs for a watch. Well, good thing.
I'm not really that much better than you. Today is the 11th year anniversary of a snowstorm. Oh, I remember that. In the Mid-Atlantic from 3/17/14. Washington, D.C. got 8 inches. Philly got 4.7 inches. Well, I only got a few inches. No accumulation. Wow.
And then he meant 10 on that, not 11. So then afterward, I'll probably get to work on a nostalgia episode after I go have lunch. Installing Windows XP and VMware 17. So it looks like he's installing Media Center. He installs Media Center 2005, but it's probably not going to sound that pleasant. I'm not sure if that's fixed audio or I'm guessing it must be the hardware that he's using, but for me, it's not so lucky. So, Windows 10 versus Windows 11. Seeing how different the two are. And look at that, Windows 11 is already in. Twisted gameplay. Basically, Franklin intercepting tornadoes in this entire video. And I see he's on a desktop. So I can tell that the co-pilot icon got moved to the right. And he has that Teams icon on the taskbar, which I've removed. Why was I not thinking of the Teams app for those things? But oh well. Society in 2050. A new Canary in development build. And then there was the 3350, the new beta channel build. Until 11. Gallery. So yeah, I'm always interested in seeing. I'm always curious to see what Microsoft was up to with their new Windows release. But anyway, and of course, as an annual tradition in Chicago, they always dye the Chicago River in a nice shade of green for St. Patrick's Day. Yeah, ahead of the St. Patrick's Day celebration. Yeah, Beverly on the south side starts the St. Patrick's Day parade. Android TV on any. Android TV on a computer? Could be good, but I'm not gonna try it. The Oscars last week. Japanese theme park mini train and railroad crossing. A very broken crossing. It's railroad crossings at a Japanese theme park. And then that's the end of that. So and there's Boston's video on the Flyers and the Bruins later today. Really, that kind of response? And apparently this site is still offline. Apparently the GWES site is still offline. However, it automatically loaded an archive from the Wayback Machine, so that's great. So we can still access the site. We can access its archive until we are. But anyway, yeah, some elements of the site aren't working correctly, but yeah, now we get the origin is unreachable error. Yeah, these things don't work. Now, as much as I would like to do all of them, unfortunately, with the way this looks, not possible. Oh my goodness. Ooh, actually capturing a train on the other side of the river. Looks like the storms may actually be weakening, so if that's the case, then I might just go ahead and end the compilation there. So that's if I choose to do so. Let's see. Yep, has moved out of the area and is no longer a significant threat to boaters, and they've canceled the other one as well. So One we were just looking at? No, this is an entirely different thing. Yeah, it's at 10:46. All right. We will be back later tonight for Blackhawks hockey. So until then, thanks for watching. This is Plainfield TV. And of course, we'll be back we'll be back later tonight for Blackhawks hockey, starting at 5 p.m. But until then, we'll go ahead and start off. We'll go ahead and get you all going on the info center here, and we will see you later tonight for Blackhawks hockey.
Divinity.
right. Hi again, folks. It's time for Blackhawks hockey here on Plainfield TV. In fact, our second to last home game of the season. This is actually our second to last home game of the season. Incredibly. We just got 15 games left to go. This is our second to last homestand. As we get to play against the Sharks, and the next time we'll be with them will be next week. However, we will be in San Jose actually for this one. But man, have I been really busy. Going through all this stuff. That's a special drink. I see the EAS plug uploaded his weeklies. Well, all of his videos, but definitely raging. Oh gosh. All right. Well, hope you all had a good St. Patrick's Day so far. Like I am, other than earlier. All right. And now, folks, it's time for the good old Jim Cornelison performing our national anthem. Let's listen in. Yes. Gotta love it. Alrighty. The game is just about to begin. We're about to have our puck drop here. Let me get the scorecard ready. I don't think I've updated this. I don't think I've updated the scorecard in a while. Yeah, because we haven't been here in about a week. Yikes, I don't think I even updated the scorecard at all the last time. Oh my goodness. Okay. Well, other than, right after Whitley, they'll tell me, of course, I was able to have my lunch as usual, but I still was not fully prepared for. There was still one thing that I was not fully prepared with, and that was the kind of bread that I usually use. Well, I just got back from spring break. College starts tomorrow, so gotta get back in the groove of stuff. But, now, I did end up trying to get to a nostalgia episode today, which I actually got around to doing so. However, a lot of it was actually trial and error. I've tried disc after disc after disc after disc, and none of them led to the result I wanted. And then finally, I used one of the discs from the 71st episode. In fact, this last one, I believe, is actually Windows 10. So at least I have some CDs, and at least I have another backup plan too that I would like to use in episode 71. if I have to go that far. So anyway, what I'm actually doing right now is I'm actually in the process of editing episode 68. So I'm actually in the home stretch of that right now.
Well, I guess I was. Guess, I guess I was wrong. I was thinking about a previous case that we did, and instead we get Windows 7 Starter.
So now the question is, what song should fill this part in? It's like 2 minutes long. I don't recall if Atmosphere has been used yet. So anyway, as I edit the episode here, I let's go ahead and talk about what changes I'm making for this week. Well, first of all, the obvious thing is that WETA and WTOP are both DC primaries. Because this week is the DCRMT, both of those stations will not run a weekly this week. They will not run a weekly because they are the primaries. MAL is one of the secondary stations for the DC area. They're not the primary, so that means that they're most likely they're still going to run a weekly at some point this week. Now, let's go back to last week. They actually went on Tuesday during our Roblox show. In fact, right as Wheel of Fortune started, actually, interestingly enough. I was actually confused as to how many of these were on my board. So let me actually break it all down. So let's see if I remember how it all broke down. So breaking it all down, we had ALK, Camo X, and WTOP. So ALK, Camo X, TOP, and I think that's it. They came. No, MRA did not go until Friday. So then we had NRP, YCT. Did those two go on Wednesday? They did. KIK also went on Wednesday. So let's see. Oh yeah, WETA. I forgot. Then Camel, ETA. No, ALK. Then ETA. Then KMOX. Then TOP. Then PSU. Then MAL. No, then KUHF. Then MAL. Then NRP. Then YCT. Then KIK. So that's 10. Hawaii was 11. PFG, MEV. Then LXC. Then MRA. So I'd say that was like 15 stations on the list. Oh yeah, then YPR did not go until Friday. So that would be 16. So essentially, I'd say six. So it seemed we almost had a perfect score this week. We almost had a perfect score. So I'm probably going to start making some changes again by removing more stations, adding WOL back to the list, but also removing FMT in the process because they seem to be going at random. So that's what I'm going to end up doing. But right now,
Previous case.
I'm going to actually. But right now, we'll actually go ahead and get you all a behind the scenes look at Nostalgia episode 68, which actually will be the last episode of October. So we're on October 30th, so this is the episode before Halloween. And then the first one of November will be those X episodes. However, those we will wait on until another time. So, on the other computer, I'm actually copying over a series of ghost files because I actually want to see if I can do those. Because I've been having so many difficulties with those. I can't even do the ghost files with even those Acer discs because they're gonna say that these are most likely made with newer versions of Ghost, like say newer Ghost version required. So that meant basically trying to restore these Ghost files with the Acer disk is impossible. So I'm officially ending the Sunday compilation. With Mobile Marine Warning, and I have decided its final title, Sunday Tests, and I'm putting the "and more" in that as well. And then once again, Guam, Red River, and KDKA will all be together in one video. And then after that, we'll slowly begin removing everything. And both EMFs are actually still on day 5. They're actually on day 5 right now. I left both of them running overnight, and apparently neither of them went. So apparently none of the EMFs actually went last night, interestingly enough. But, however, I do have a feeling that they are most likely, in fact, everybody in California, even LAEAS, even Antonio, they have a feeling they're going to go tonight, and I have the same feeling myself. Because as many of you have seen in the past, EMF has gone like hours after the closer look public affairs presentation, which usually occurs during our Ticket to Ride show. Now, I think the best idea is we'll just stay for like 5 hours. We'll just do like a 5-hour live program and include Ticket to Ride all in one. So it's gonna be a bit of time before those files finish copying over, and then I'm gonna test each Ghost file out one at a time. And then once they've all been tested and are good, then I will move on with what's next. Right now, I'm moving the files, not copying them. I'm moving over the Ghost files, and I have set up alternates should each of them fail. Should they fail, I do have alternates in place, so that way then I can do the last 3 episodes in a swift manner next week, and then officially finish the Nostalgia show up until Christmas. Up until Thanksgiving, that is. And then afterward, then I'll probably get to work doing some more Tower of Cash episodes. However, I'll probably move tapings of those episodes to weekend-only schedules, because of course, with college, it's going to get, college is going to get really, really busy. In fact, this first week alone is actually going to be the most busiest, because there's this mandatory, that training thing. There's that mandatory training thing they have to do. There's like 6 of them, but I'm going to actually take care of those tomorrow. In addition to the iPause test and all that stuff, I'll probably do that while Millionaire's going. Yeah, because that's what I did in the past. In the past semester, I did all the work while Millionaire was on, and Deal or No Deal as well. My anticipation on having both of them done. So, considering this, I needed to make some adjustments to the schedule, and so far the schedule adjustments have worked, but they're not working as quickly as expected.
Instead, we get Windows 7 Starter.
I was expecting XP on this one, but I got a different result.
60 is the 7th.
Yes, on St. Patty's Day. But wait, because it's St. Patty's Day, I almost forgot. You know what? We have to decorate everything green, because it's St. Patrick's Day, We usually do green for the weekly test, but because this is St. Patrick's Day, we're going to make it a little special. Why not? That is a great Four Seasons jingle, along with the entire Barnes Firm jingle that I...
This is the 7th starter. Password. And no, the 7th. Set it to Central Time, of course, and now to the desktop.
And Woodman's.
Same. Here's the yep. Yep. Here's the claim registration card and McAfee message that we've been used to seeing. Here we are at the desktop. Here we are. All right, here we are at the desktop. And right away, of course, these are the same programs that we've been used to seeing throughout all these Acers. Acer says what we know what that is already.
I might just leave this part entirely unedited. And the Sunday test should now be up.
Here's the Wing Launcher, Isabi. These are the games from both Acer and Microsoft. This one's also got Wheel of Fortune 2 and Scrabble pre-installed.
I did actually play an entire game of solitaire during this time as well.
Bob the Builder and Dora. Bob the Builder and Dora. We were gonna try and play both of those games, but we never.
I think I actually still have the virtual machine, or did I tell it to delete it? I think I told it to delete them. Oh, I still have it. Such a classic.
Yeah, why don't we try playing two solitaires at once? The solitaire on Windows 7 and the solitaire here, but that's really all we get because we don't get any special backgrounds since this is Windows 7 starter.
Yeah, just navigate through the system and everything. But these last two should go.
Yep, as I figured. Or maybe it hasn't installed it yet.
But yeah, so far my Chicago suburbs video has like only 10 views in just 6 hours, so I guess not many have seen it yet. Or weren't expecting this in the first place.
But I'll be here. Let's see if it's called a movement. And then for myself, it's the gates and that way I want to put some of this screen.
I really like the song choice they used.
Green space now.
Especially this last part, right after the curve.
Yes, those people. The mouse is just. I can't even click anything. I can't even click anything because the mouse is just going haywire. This is so bad. Okay, because yeah, I can't even really do anything going haywire. Yeah, I can't even really do anything with it because it's just so bad.
So yeah, they just go through some of the other.
Try to play that game. Difficult to play Scrabble and Solitaire.
You know what? I might just leave this part unedited.
So essentials of the game. That's basically it. So we already know what live essentials are going to be included in this. I'm going to take a look at these. So, and that's it. So yeah, that's it.
Yep, and then here's the very end of the episode. think we should put a little bit of a quick song in here to accommodate for this fast section. I don't remember if we used atmosphere yet, but if that's so, then we'll use it here. So I'm waiting for all the ghost files to finish copying over to the USB. And once they are done, I'll begin. We'll actually do some live on-air testing of those. All right, so I'm gonna keep this open for a little bit and wait for the things to finish. Now, you all may remember the story I was talking about, yesterday with the whole Verizon Mania thing and all that. So I was also explaining about how I've seen Verizon's actually go on a Tuesday. No, not every Verizon goes on a Wednesday too. They also can go on. They can also go on another day of the week, like a Tuesday. Yeah, sometimes they can go on a Tuesday too. And that Cranford video of that one New Jersey Verizon actually went on a Monday. But considering that VMM actually tested last night, that was definitely quite a surprise. Because I was expecting them to go on like a Monday, like tonight. All right, now. Um, so anyway, now let's go through the marathon for tonight. Looks like it's going to be a good one. So we got the Swimtastic Checkup, then the Super Guppies, the new Doghouse, that Costume Boxing, the New Year Dragon, that new Pet, the Scampinis, Puddle Ball, and the Bubble Scrubbies, my new favorite. And then Fruit Camp. I'll probably take it all the way up to the end of Fruit Camp, and then after that, be done with it. And yeah, I was also talking about how I was having a lot of fun with that one song after I somehow found it in in that Stupid Orange episode. In fact, I just went through all of his sixth. In fact, I went through one of the episodes in his sixth in the sixth season of this little show. And Metro 164 also posted a short of this thing. And of course, because I've been going after Kmart, once again, Kmart stuff is appearing. And I see Yoshi 1990 finally posted the severe weather compilation of the severe weather event from February 27th. So it would be a doubleheader, because that first one was for my county. Okay. I hate this so much when the stream goes offline. So it looks like he really followed this event quite well. Although he was actually a little late into it. And I saw earlier Downers Grove, along with a few other people like Storm Tracker and Franklin County, were exposing SPC Portland, Oregon, or something. I don't know. And apparently, he also took his WR400 apart. He actually removed the top cover of it and actually exposed all the internals of the device. Just seeing what it all looks like from the inside. So, yeah, seeing how it was all done. Why did he take apart his working WR400 when he could have taken apart that broken one? I don't know why, but again, it was his decision, not mine. But anyway, there's the Diversity Street View video, which is already at 22 views, even though it just went up yesterday. And I saw the one of the new Via sets actually went down the Union Pacific line yesterday. Uh, okay, I've never heard that call before, but oh, that must be so weird. Such a character. All right, we'll wait for this to prepare. I don't know how much longer that's going to take. Clipchamp likes to take forever sometimes, but I guess it is what it is. So we'll wait for that. I'll go have dinner, and then we'll be back. All right. Well, of course, now that I'm back home, it's back to the salad before dinner. We got about 25 minutes until AFV starts. Now, what I did say about that whole Verizon thing, I'm actually going to start trying that tonight. I'm going to actually begin trying that tonight with. I'm going to actually try that tonight. I'm going to try that tonight again with 23, not 26. I got that number wrong. Yeah, because I got that number wrong last night. But we'll see what happens. I've been seeing a ton of abandoned places on my recommended. Like an abandoned Hy-Vee market. Them right in the North Central Service out of the city. Schiller Park. Rosemont. The O'Hare transfer. No train horn around this point. So that diamond displays is where the Union Pacific Northwest and North Central Service meet. Prospect Heights. It's essentially an entire ride on the North Central Service. It only shows the train crossings and state. It only shows the stations we're approaching, not train crossings. And of course, Buffalo Grove is where the Deerfield Parkway video, where Deerfield Parkway is, which I did a video on. Mundaline. Very crossing goes down to just one. And that's the end of the first period of the game. And because I came across the Mr. Max Cockatoo. The videos of that bird are starting to show up in my recommended now. In addition to that Japanese guy. In fact, actually, his red bird actually turned 12 today. Well, not today. Today, I'm talking about today, tomorrow, in Japan, because it's the next because it's the next day in Japan. Yeah, it actually is the next day in Japan. In fact, it's actually about 12. It's actually about a few hours ahead. In fact, it's actually several hours behind us. In fact, I believe it is late at night in Japan right now, if I correctly remember. Tokyo Spa. Yeah, here I'll just take a random prefecture as an example. Yeah, it's already the next day. In it's already the next day in Japan. As you can tell here, so yeah, 7:42 a.m. It's already the next day. So they're already 14 hours ahead of us. So yeah, it's already the next day in Japan. As of course it goes all the way around the globe, and then eventually is over here, eventually to the United States. So yeah, they're one of the first countries to bring in the new day. A Saturday afternoon, so this was yesterday. This was yesterday evening when this thing went up. Let's see what Max is doing. My goodness. Does that cockatoo destroy all those clips? And this using hooks made out of. Oh, he's looking through the bag. What's he trying to do? Open it up? Trying to somehow open the bag. Wait, Max loves biting wood? My goodness, this is quite a crazy little bird here. This is, I guess, Max's. I guess I could call this Max's playroom. Ah, there's a Dollar Tree bag. In fact, I think I saw something this morning about Dollar Tree actually closing about 1,000 stores in the next few years. They're actually, I believe, set to close. From what I've heard, they're set to close over 600 stores this year. And then I heard a little over 300 by next year. So I'd say for both years and probably the year after that alone, I'd say around 1,000 stores are actually set to close, and they actually run 16,000 locations across the United States. Yeah, Dollar Tree has 16,000 locations across the United States. Let's actually record that jingle. But anyway, let's go back to about Dollar Tree here. I mean, let's see. Look at all these locations that are open. So let's just zoom out here. Look at all these. Look at all these Dollar Trees. There's so many Dollar Trees. There's one off of Jefferson. Here's another Dollar Tree in Crest Hill. Another Dollar Tree right over here. There's another Dollar Tree in Romeoville. And there's another Dollar Tree right over here where that. And here's another one right by Cosmics. And here's the Pelican Harbor Water Park I haven't been to in years. I'd be more than happy to add that jingle to my collection. But yeah, I'll just show you all the photos and imagery of this place. Just showing how far it has evolved over the last several years since I was last here. When was the last time I was here? I can't even begin to imagine how long it has been. It's been a long, long time. And look, that little playhouse that was once here has now just been turned into a, well, regular splash pad. And the and this and then this arrow imagery from May of 2022, yeah, shows it really good. So you can see there's the rest of the suburbs there. Oh, it looks like they must have actually built a. Not sure if this is a part of a play area or something, but they actually built a bridge over the lazy river with some seating. And I think they might have actually replaced a few things too. Here's the inside of the park. Here's the smaller indoor park, which actually, from what I've last seen, has remained unchanged except for the placements of buckets. But you know, there's like several things I can easily compare between indoor water parks and outdoor ones. It's mainly the pool temperature why I prefer outdoor water parks over indoor ones. You know, with the indoor ones, even though they say it's like heated, to me it doesn't feel like it is. It's like it's like really really cold. Even in the indoor setting, it's like really cold. But then when we compare it to an outdoor setting, it's so much better, really much better in an outdoor setting. The water's warm, and of course the weather's warm too in the summer. That is, but of course I look forward to the summer already. Wait, here's just a little picture of the playhouse that used to be here. This is from 2014, and this view is from July, and I believe we'll get a better detail of this area here. Yeah, it's just an umbrella with nothing more. So then there's the water slides. There's actually a poly slide, and then there's a tube slide. There's the splash pad over there. But still, we haven't gotten like a full view of the. So it looks like, other than some repainting in the indoor part, doesn't look like anything else much has changed. Here's the Pelican slide. There's some fireworks from outside. And I don't think I get to see if there were any other changes made to the lazy river. Nope, it looks like a lot of the cans there. I wonder if we're gonna see if we can find old imagery of this park when there were mushrooms here, when it was just mushrooms and stuff. But yeah, here's a view of the outside of the park. All right, we're getting ready for period number 2. Hello, saver. Whether you're saving for your trip to Florida or Cancun or just saving for an emergency, we want to tell you that Wells Fargo is here to help you in reaching your goals. Open a savings account today at a Wells Fargo branch near you. Well, we're not supposed to be advertising that, but whatever. Anyway, the second part of dinner's ready, the main course, and it'll be time for AFE very soon. All right. Wow, what a. The file is still not ready? Man, there are a lot of problems with Clipchamp, I must say. All right. We're going to try this again. We're going to throw in the song. Now it's ready. Finally. All right. Should fit the whole duration of this. I mean, it should. I mean, it really should fit the entire duration. I'm going to slow it down just a bit. 15.9, 8, 7, 6. 15.4, 3, 2. All right. Now Nostalgia 68. All right. Now this episode is ready to go. It's like a gap is missing, so we'll fix it. All right. And now it's ready to export. So we'll go ahead and render it. Now, I've got the flash drive of ghost files, and I'll delete the KV60 since it was a success. And yeah, there it is, but we don't need it, so I'm just gonna go ahead and actually just reuse this. But what I'm gonna do is I'm going to take this drive out. I'm gonna add a blank IDE hard disk, and I'm gonna insert Falcon 4 because I want to test these ghost files out. All right, and we will get to that when AFE goes on its next break. Oh, that was a great little montage of gates. No, not train crossing gates. Entirely different thing. All right. Well, I still have the original hard disk on this, but I want to test out all those goat files. So, well, it's 32 bits, so it should work. So, uh, so yeah, I just want to see if I can do all those ghost files again. Because when I tried these last time, I did not have much luck with them. I did not have much luck with these ghost files, even during the actual filming of one of the episodes. So good thing I'm testing these ghost files out now, and I have other plans in place should they fail, like the 7250 and that Windows 10. So I want to make sure I finish the Acer series before Thanksgiving, and then I can do a Gateway mini series for the Christmas season. Like a gateway, I'll call it the Gateway to the New Year mini series. But yeah, I just want to see if we have good luck with them. I highly doubt this is going to work, but let's see. Let's just see. This may not work. It is not recommended. 5 in a row. That's interesting. It's like a tic-tac-toe game. Tic-tac-toe game on a boot disk. What are the odds of that? But yeah, I don't see it. I got 4 Lexar drives. One of them is a Windows 10 disk. We're gonna connect it to the host right now. I'm just gonna actually reuse the Dell Restore CD and bring this back to the main machine. I'm gonna try actually copying this small ghost file to the machine to the drive. We're on the board. Let's go back to. Well, it's 2-1 for the Hawks. All right. So let me suspend this for now. We'll come back to it. For now, let's return to AFV. Finally, the Hawks are rewarded all this pressure that they've had in this game. Favorite candidate, just the momentum. Here's SPCPlainfield into the sharp zone, left wing side. On the corner. Thunderous body check there by Reichel on Barabano. Barabano proceeded to check. Tries to reach for a pass that originated from Bloom deep in the sharp zone. Ends up down behind the net. Carpenter drops it off. The puck is centered down by Barabano. Picked off by the Hawks. Reichel will send it down. They're going to wave the ice. Hawks take advantage. You get a line change. Here's a stretch pass now by Mark Edwards last week. To Barabano. Hands it off to Zetterman. He wants it back up ice. Flaggered into the start zone. Donato, left circle, fired a shot. They'll save it. Donato got it back in behind. Feeds it in front. Bradley. Looking at it. And totally down. He gets the puck under his glove and holds it there as we get a little bit of a scramble in the sharp crease.
The linesmen are on the scene to try everybody apart. Suddenly the Hawks have energy and life. They trail 2-1 to the Sharks with 4:16 left in the second. This is Blackhawk Hockey on 720 WGN. Oh, man, Mr. Idiot. One more snowstorm. It's also time for the High Day Getaway Sales Event, where you can get great deals on all our award-winning today models, all backed by America's best warranties. Hurry in. These deals won't last at the High Day Getaway Sales Event. Lease the Tucson for $259 a month, or get 0% APR, or the $1,500 bonus cash. See your local Chicago and Northwest Indiana Hyundai dealer, or visit buyhyundai.com today. Hurry, offers and sales. Call 624-661-0068 for details. Hi, this is Dave Mitchell, owner of Four Seasons Heating, Air Conditioning, Plumbing, and Electric. For over 50 years, Four Seasons has been Chicagoland's trusted local expert. Clogged toilet? Call Four Seasons. No heat? Call Four Seasons. Electrical problems? Call Four Seasons. With over 20,000 five-star reviews and an A-plus rating for the Better Business Bureau, Four Seasons is Chicagoland's trusted local expert.
There's nothing more impressive than being highly regarded by your peers. Judge Destiny Desai has been a leader in the legal community for over 2 decades. She was appointed to serve as a judge unanimously by the Illinois Supreme Court. Judge Desai has been found highly qualified and has earned the highest rating by the Chicago Council of Lawyers. She has positive ratings from all evaluating bar associations. Good judges matter. On Tuesday, both Judge Destiny Desai for Circuit Court. Remember, as 151 for Judge Destiny Desai.
Hey, Hawks fans, this is Doug Jones. Let's get back to the action on 720 WGN Radio. Now, back to the game. Hey, fans, watching George Thought for the next era of Blackhawk hockey with a full or half season ticket plan on sale now for next season. Get the best prices per ticket, plus enjoy a full suite of exclusive member benefits, including discounts on concessions and retail, game slot flexibility, access to special events, and more. Secure your Blackhawk season ticket plan today at blackhawks.com/membership. Draw to the left of Cooley in the Shark Zone. Blackwell against Granlund. Granlund wins this faceoff, and the Sharks come out of their end. There's a pass now from Zetterlund to Granlund. Across the Hawk line on the left wing. Pass it down behind the net. Around it goes to the right point. Long shot by Burrows with slot. Zetterlund will fire from the right circle. That goes blocked. Ferraro from the left wing board fires. Blocked by Seth Jones in front of the net. Blackwell skates the puck to center ice for the Hawks. And flips it over the Shark net. Probably should have used the 2-iron there. He sent that one way up into the protected netting. No, he wasn't trying to do that. He's trying to get that puck to drop in behind the Shark net and have a race to the puck. But going to bring the face-off back to center ice. How often do we hear our pal Troy Murray talk about response after a goal, whether it's your own or the opponent? Huge for the Hawks to at least get out of the second period only down by 1, but they definitely brought the energy to possibly tie things up in this game. Statistically, the teams are even in face-off. They are 10 for 20. Sharks get this one off the draw. Now they give it up. Vlasic at the Hawk line. Pitch the puck down ice in behind the Shark net. Jurchev tried to shield McDonald with his body to get to the puck, but McDonald reached around and poke checked the puck into the far corner. Jacob McDonald has the puck. So down to his knees and falls, but switched it around at the right wing side to Luke Cummings. Headed center ice, William Ekman putting it over the Hawk line. Kalen Anderson through the high slot. Anderson over the right wing board. Into the corner. And there's the pitch off by Tyler Johnson. Quick pass up the left wing, Connor Bedard. Bedard in center ice to Johnson over the Shark line. Right circle, put it in front of the net. Quick save, rebound, shoots one in the can, goes wide. And then Bedard trying to fire it from below the goal line off the equipment of Cooley. Now that one deflects back into the net and ends up deflecting to center ice. Orchinski lays it ahead for Bedard into the Shark zone. McDonald reaching around him, poke check the puck away. Hawks will now get it back at their line. Right step. We'll pass up the right wing to pull in those center ice. Poke it into the Shark zone. Quickly cleared back to center ice into the Hawk end now by McDonald. Right step in the near corner's got the puck. They head to right to Athanasiou, busting by into the Shark zone down the left wing. Athanasiou to the left wing board. You know the Sharks have got to defend him. Puck pulled out the pile by Reichel. Bend the right circle. Right back fires. And that hit Polino crowding the front of the crease. Orchinski fires from the left point. Polino hits that line. Polino looks like he's on a mission right now. Poke checks the puck down to the corner of Shark end. Bailey waves it behind his head into the far corner. Mark Edwards last to go stick it down into the hot zone. Right there. The pass up the right side. Polino center right. Puts it down in behind the sharp set. Mark Edwards blasted. Passing it up the right side. Alexander Barabon off the start line. Edgar Carpenter started his NHL career with the Sharks. He dumps the puck down in behind the Hawk net. Big and Nathan got it. Over to Jared Tenardi. Moving it up the left wing in center ice. Brian Donato. The landed Slacker. Shark line. He's out behind the net.
Well, what a wonderful first half of the show that was. All right. Let's give this thing another try. So, let's see. Plugging the flash drive in. Make sure it shows up in Explorer. Maybe it doesn't recognize it. Yeah, it's not gonna work. Oh well, it was good trying. All right, I'll just delete the ghost file the from the USB. That's actually to my old computer. You know what? Just out of curiosity, let's actually try it. Let's actually try it. But to save room, I'm gonna clear this virtual machine. The installer is in a USB drive, so I'll just tell it. We're gonna install 1064. We're just gonna call it Dell Inspiron 5755 Windows 10. And the BIOS type should be UEFI. Okay, it should be UEFI because this is 64. Yep, it is 64-bit. So now I need to attach the USB. Actually, let me eject the other one first. There we go. I'll clear the ghost files on there in just a bit. So let me attach the flash drive to the computer and then restart. And we should have the option to boot from the flash drive. It should say something like EFI USB. And there we go. Boots to it right away. So yeah, here it is. This is a Dell copy of Windows 10 booting on. Oh, jeez. Corpus, really? Really, Corpus? Really, Corpus? What side am I on? Oh, there's a problem with the drive. Yeah, there's a problem. Okay. Alright. Can I move these last 3 folders onto the drive? It looks like yes, I can. So, I'll just go ahead and move the last few off of the drive and be done with it. So, well, the Sunday tests have already been finalized. Oh, look at that. Here comes Amtrak 3. Here comes tonight's 3. 205 and 78, I see. And I don't see anything special at the end. So, now I'm moving the other ghost files off the external hard drive, and then that'll be it. And we're actually loading Windows 10 off of a USB disk drive, off a USB flash drive from Dell on a virtual machine. So what are the odds of that? So we're gonna see everything from 2018. I'm just a little curious. Let's try it. But first, let's go back to AFV as we get ready for the third period.
of having played at the University of Denver. The other one is Magnus Rona, who we probably will see at San Jose. Yeah, but let's just get stand on the next other episode. But nonetheless, they're going with Jim Goldfinger, the Sharks. Kind of in the same kind of a mode the Blackhawks are in, a little bit of a rebuild. It'll be interesting to see who finishes, in the position where they, are going to be, let's say, have to be the favorite. Is it the first pick in the draft?
Well, it also sounds like that fully here because Kentucky Blackwood, but still dealing with an injury. But yeah, kind of crazy story how they fully now backing up back to Corona. Like you said, they both did it in Denver. Biggest Corona saw about the trade. He's like, oh yeah, in fact, they have the NCAA. A familiar face.
We were teammates in Denver. Same dorms. All right. Go downstairs and join my guest. Andreas Sampson is you. You gotta feel great being back in the lineup. I know this is only your third game, but it feels like you have a good routine. How about it?
Yeah, that's why feels good to be back playing for sure. We just asked Brian Donato this question the first intermission, but I feel like it's still on the same page. You guys are getting chances. You're getting opportunities. One goal to show so far. Are you still pleased with the offensive drive though?
I think it's just, it's pretty everywhere. I think our chances are good. You want to put them in the back of the net, though, especially in a, very weird game like this where it's, not too much scoring. So kind of just take care of your own win and know that we're going to get a chance to do a third and you're ready to tear down. Well, great game against Los Angeles, your former team. I know the opportunities were really hard to come by in that game. They eventually prevailed 5-0. Is the game reminded you of that game in any way, or are these two different games?
Definitely be a great game. You're a good team, so it's a lot of different style of play. And like the game outcome right now is a lot different from last one. So it's going to get fair down in third. And finding what did you like about Lake Trico's game? I think solid, obviously, coming back. It's a little bit of adjustment, but, it's speed and skill. He's doing a great job so far. So hopefully he can find one here in third.
Well, Andreas, thanks for being our guest here in the intermission. Go get some food and go get it in the third period. How about this?
Thank you.
Andreas Sampson is video our guest after two periods here tonight in center on St. Patrick's Day. It's the Sharks 2, a Hawks 1. Kevin Wells is standing by in Blackhawk Central as he was earlier. He's going to have another full intermission report for you, but and then third period action is going to follow along. Hawks trailing Sharks 2-1. This one's far from over, folks. Blackhawks hockey at 7:20 WGN. Chicago, IPW, 134 and the electrical time section of Chicago is established are paid for over 20 years. All of our professionals undergo specific training, exercising the latest energy storage and solar efficiency, which sets us apart from fully opposite. If you want to get me out of your electronic Chicago with the next generation of clean energy.
Fargo, the new virtual assistant for Wells Fargo, is saving fast and easy. Like this. Fargo, what's my checking account routing number? And Fargo, I turn off my debit card. Hit this. Fargo, what did I spend on groceries last? And that's just the beginning. Use Fargo, we can. The Wells Fargo mobile app. Learn more at wellsfargo.com/get Fargo. Terms and conditions apply. Enable carrier availability and message and data rates and files. Wells Fargo Bank and a member of FDIC.
On the ice, almost every time a goal is scored, there's an assist. The Salvation Army knows well about assists. Every time you donate to the Salvation Army, know that they are out assisting your friends and neighbors. That's their goal, to make sure all Chicagoans have a hot meal, warm clothes, and a safe place to sleep. Now more than ever, the Salvation Army needs your help to do the most good. Go to SalvationArmyChicago.org and help your neighbors in need today. Not a great night, but we're tired and ready to head home. Look to the right and find the seats on the table. Next to anything you can. You look down at your phone illuminate. 12% battery. Option A. Grab your seat to risk a DUI or worse. Order a ride and arrive home safely. Option C selected. Ride share on the way. Level back. Player advances. Drive sober or get pulled over. Visit itsnotagameinillinois.com to learn more. I'm John Williams, and our trip to England and Wales in September is sold out. We've added a second tour, and this one will be led by WGN Radio's Mary Vanderbilt. We'll visit all the same sites in Wales and the Cotswolds, an evening of theater in London, and tour Cardiff Castle in Wales. Justin Bass, Stonehenge, and Freetown too. Very smooth and lively group meets for dinner in London. One big happy GM family. It begins September 18th. Details at SpeedBertrandTravel.com or call 847-606-6065. Festival is Lawrence 911 Chicago outright and consumer call. They'll get your plumbing job done right. Look for inspection. Your phones are open 24/7. 1-633-12-911. For a distribution update. Very well. Anyone here at the United Center second intermission? And I can say, just from the field, the crowd a lot more alive. Blackhawks finally get on the scoreboard. A top line puts one away. Curry Devin, 14th of the year. And his first career NHL start. Devin Cooley will not earn a shutout. It was certainly trending that way for a little bit there, but the Blackhawks certainly had a lot of great scoring chances. The top line, again, skating really well, as you heard Joe and John both say. The best scoring chances that come from that line tonight. Hopefully from the fourth line, either Ryan has had a really nice game. He generated some great opportunities in the close of the period. But nonetheless, it is 2-1. Blackhawks out shooting the Sharks 22-19 here in this one with 20 minutes to go. Let's get the scores from around the National Hockey League. The rest of the league, the New York Rangers took out the Islanders 5-2 today, and the Rangers, well, and far and away going to be in the Stanley Cup playoffs this year. The Vegas Golden Knights still fighting for their spot in the Stanley Cup playoffs. They defeat the New Jersey Devils 3-1. Golden Knights now with 79 points. Columbus Blue Jackets trailing big time. The Winnipeg Jets, one of the best teams in the league, up 5-0 at the end of 40 minutes there. Carolina Hurricanes over the Senators right now in the second intermission. It is 3-2 in their division in the playoff picture. Penguins over the Red Wings right now with 2 minutes to go until the second intermission. The score 4-2. Again, right here, it is 2-1 in favor of the Sharks. Local sports, Selection Sunday, one of the best days of the year in sports because of college basketball. Big Ten tournament champions, a thriller over Wisconsin, 93-87, earns the Fighting Illini a third seed in the East region. They will take on Illinois, and they will face Florida Atlantic. That one will be on Friday. We do not have a start time for that one, so again, we will have them live on WGN Radio. Shout out to Jack Heimer for putting Marquette in this sports update for me. My Marquette Golden Eagles, the 2 seed in the South region, they're going to take on Western Kentucky on Friday. Second straight year, the Golden Eagles earning a 2 seed. The number 1 seed, UConn, Houston, Purdue, and North Carolina. The last team in the tournament. Boise State, Colorado, Virginia, and Colorado State will have those 2 playing games on Wednesday night. Up to the Cactus League, Cubs beat the Rangers 8-6. White Sox made tie up after 9 innings. Bring in Joe Brand next year on Blackhawks Hockey on 720 WGN. It's so cool. Blackhawks play WGN Radio. If any coach knows, preparation is be ready to take on Chicago's winter extreme with new fiberglass windows from the Hilton Windows. Hilton is Chicago's only family-owned direct-to-consumer manufacturer of Bouquet. In my opinion, the best fiberglass windows is heading the door. Independently verified. One of the most energy-efficient windows in America. For great looking windows ready for any weather. Choose fiberglass or getting vinyl. Just be sure to choose good. Go to Disney.com.
Devastating. Learning vital organs would be temporarily removed to Regis had me speechless. I'm Jessica. When I found out I had a tumor shifted from my heart to my hip, the first thing I thought of was my family. Then my cancer, cardiology, and transplant team at Northwestern Medicine came up with a plan to save my life. Nationally ranked for cancer by U.S. News and World Report, Northwestern Memorial Hospital is one of the only hospitals in the nation with the collective expertise to perform this 10-hour surgery. After temporarily removing her liver and kidney to release the tumor, they replaced the damaged vein and removed the additional cancer that had grown into her lung. I can't subject nothing. Sometimes it's the details my family. Because what makes us better makes you better. Northwestern Medicine. Learn more at MNW.com. Better. Living more.
Well, okay. Now let's yeah, there's the languages. Did it do this? Did it do this when I set this up? I don't think it did it. when I put it in that other laptop, I don't think it did that. It did something different. It said Windows 10 and then just said where you want to install Windows and stuff. That's all it asked. It didn't ask for anything else, but I guess it was its decision. And I guess later we're gonna get the hi there, I'm Cortana, and I'm here to help. We're gonna get that stupid little Cortana thing. I guess it only does that if it runs it on the hardware that it was designed to run on. Yeah, I guess it only does that if it runs on the hardware it was designed to run on, but oh well. So custom, let's just install it on the unallocated space. But I'm curious. Is this gonna install all that Dell? Is it gonna install all that Dell crap? Well, let's find out when this is all done. But other than that, quite a game. But other than what we got going on here, quite a game so far. 2-1 right now. The Blackhawks trailing at the moment as we head into period number 3 and back to AFV. Yeah, there's been ads running about the Chicago City elections this week. Let's put the cube to green. Why not? Let's keep going with the St. Patrick's Day spirit. Let's decorate the room green for St. Patrick's Day.
What are you looking for in terms of offense in this game? I don't know who specifically I was the story on this series, but it really seems as though we talked about the top line, but that both line thing, Landon Trevor almost put one over earlier. I thought Linus and Madison had a pretty big game as well. I think that fourth line took one over the period. Yeah, I honestly think they just kind of stick to their game. Maybe a little bit more precision, a little bit more execution, but Troy is such the past that there's difference between execution and just having a sloppy day. It has been a sloppy day, but on both sides. But I don't think that's because of a lack of effort from the top team so far through these first 20 minutes. I mean, they just added another shot on goal for the second period, so 15-8. I really think if they just kind of stick to their same type of game plan, they should find the back of the net in the third period because the new goaltender and Devin Cooley, I don't know putting this type of pressure on him if he's able to continue this solid game. And it's not like he's making these spectacular saves. The Hawks are definitely winning the possession best. They're having the fun to get to the arc zone more than vice versa. So if they can continue the same type of offensive drive, I think they should be okay. And maybe maybe the United States starts to play a fraction here in the third period. You really saw some of the Americans that goal goes it's a funky thing weekend. You said it's one of your favorite games 8 years to be a part of it in the United Center. And you see the other thing, and you put it on the top six Murphy said a lot of people have a great time to see him. Why is this game one of your favorites? It's kind of like a Christmas game. It's just there's little quirky nuances that happen throughout the game, throughout in between whistles, in between the periods. I think like fans getting up for something, something different, and just a little unique spin. And I mean, the other centers and the Hawks organization do such a good job of putting on such a great show. And it just adds a little extra touch to it. But yeah, I agree. Maybe a lot of clever games and too can translate through it around your town here in the third. Big Christian certainly said he had a pretty good today. Enjoy the holiday as we all stood up. The River's green from the Southsider himself. We're able to this game tonight. There's a great atmosphere in the UC. 20 minutes left. I thought that the fans, it's a W. At least come away with a point and make one. One of the highlights coming to you next is Black on Coffee on 720 WGN. It's a ride at Berkeley. Valley, Chicago's in the nuts. It's the $500,000 picture Mercedes getaway. Saturday. Each week, you win up to $15,000 cash. And also find the grand prize drawing on March 23rd for a team Mercedes for $15,000 in cash. So $500,000 and still will be giveaway. Get that. That on down. Play for the world. Yeah, it's not installed. What is the camera?
Did you use your health insurance coverage? Lots of health coverage may qualify you for a special enrollment period through the ACA Health Insurance Marketplace to find the right health insurance that fits you and your family's needs and budget. At GetCoveredIllinois.gov, certified local navigators can help you enroll in a quality, affordable health plan. Financial help may also be available. Reach out to a certified local navigator at GetCoveredIllinois.gov. Your health coverage starts here. Money saved through energy efficiency and directly benefit a business's bottom line. That's why businesses throughout Northern Illinois are partnering with the Commonwealth Energy Efficiency Program to find up to 35% in energy savings, resulting in lower energy costs for their facilities. Because at Commonwealth, we're powering your business's future. Learn more at commonwealth.com/powering business. Commonwealth, powering lives. You can figure like that from actual savings will vary based on the measures of on customer participation.
For Venus. Join me and take the WGN Radio Hoops Challenge, sponsored by ChefStripe.com. Fill out your asphalt bracket now at WGNRadio.com/hoops. You think you got what it takes to beat my bracket? You got a shot at a $500 gift card to Second City Prime Steak and Seafood. Make your pick now at WGNRadio.com/hoops. Sponsored by your local Chevy dealer at ChevyDriveChicago.com. No more Fuel Irish whiskey, the original triple distilled, triple blended, and triple cast matured Irish whiskey. When it game's up, it's always up. And very serious is next. Here for a recap. He's Kevin Well. Goes on score the highlight. We'll play this in the post game. The other is a 1 score. Black Ops have a chance to win this one here. John and Joe, always appreciate sharing the listen with you guys. Have a great call here in the third period. John, also, what's your medical game for this? It's not a game. It's actually a pickup stage with guys that have been staying at work for over a decade. It's a great bunch of guys. So thank you for that, Coach. And keep up the great work. You're doing an outstanding job. Thanks so much. Back in the area behind the shark net, Netherlands takes the puck and a check. Ends it around at the left wing side. It's the point of a hot zone. Seth Jones has the puck. How about this sunrise for the left wing going into the played against his brother Mikey in the last game against LA. And it's sends the puck down behind the shark net. Mark Edwards last so played it as it's the puck to center ice. Jason Wiggins and now digs back into the hot zone. Down the board behind, and there it goes. Alex Blackson, Bentley field more the start. Gets the puck to his stick, moving ahead to Dickinson, and ahead to Tyler Johnson. Down the cross. Intended for Curry, Kevin. Off it.
Final break of the show. Well, this is interesting. Cannot install cannot install required files. How fitting. This USB is like what, 2018, and what is it now? 2024? Yeah, this is a very old disk, isn't it? This is a very old USB. I either need to remake this USB disk for Windows 11, or I need to just remove it altogether and repurpose it for something else. Oh well. I was just curious to see if this was still going to work. Alright, well, now to clear that. SpongeBob is sending me places tonight. Especially in the middle of a show like AFV. It's Portia and Elijah. Hey. Yeah. Those that I missed those first few minutes, but yeah. But yeah, On South Park. Yeah, there's all the Ball Guppies videos from last night's marathon. And I don't see We Totally Rock anywhere, so I guess he must have slept through it. I figured. But man, I was having a lot of fun when that episode came on.
One of the well, this like I watched so I watched episode tonight of last night of like get ready for school.
Yep.
Um oh yeah, the dunk on the truck.
Elfin Chunkadunk.
The amusement parking lot. I actually think that wait.
You don't like the amusement parking lot episode?
Yeah, I'm actually starting to not to not hate that episode well, because the episode is not actually annoying. But the only thing I hate about this episode is the pop song. Yeah, the pop song is kind of annoying. Yeah. Well,
The cop song, well, from the police competition. You were talking about the police competition. The amusement parking lot is a completely different thing.
um, because a police officer George Floyd because he was previously
Well, yeah, that episode was released even way before that event. But anyway, now I'm gonna go back to ASV, and we're gonna see we're gonna see the winning video for this week. Alrighty, that's it for AFV.
Yeah,
What's your opinion on the Fresh Beat Band? It was actually kind of a decent show, although it was short lived. I actually remember the Fresh Beat Band Yo Gabba Gabba crossover. That was a great one. The pool party one was great as well.
what was the funniest part of that episode? The crossover episode. What was the funniest part? Oh yeah, for me the intro of the Fresh Blue Band with the crossover. Yeah, it was funny. It was like the intro of the crossover. Yeah, and the Fresh Beat funny.
Well, which is usually how the Yo Gabba Gabba intro starts. How that intro usually starts out.
Back and see like see the yeah, and they had the Wild Brain logo, the 2007 and 2013. Oh yeah, what you guys opinion on with Jason Time, Lindsay Town, Super Wild, and
Yes, all of those were shows I remember seeing back in the day.
I'm new from that show, and
You know, I've never seen like an entire episode of Neutron. Of course, you'll remember we did get a glimpse of Hey Arnold during the Super Bowl marathon last
I know
month.
they, I know they aired. Yeah, I know. My DVR.
Yeah, the Heat Snow episode was actually my favorite one out of the entire marathon.
Yeah, Super Bowl on the Super Bowl, and I changed the channel to like stick tunes. Then after that I changed. And after that I changed it. Then after that I changed it back to I changed during at 7 o'clock p.m. I changed it to Team Nick. Then at eight
Yeah,
7:30
you have to switch it to be just seeing what episodes you're airing. But yeah, of course, the best part was trying to watch the Super Bowl on CBS, Nickelodeon, and the Hey Arnold Marathon, along with actually listening to the radio station of the game all at once.
Oh yeah, the PFA was great.
But yeah, either way, it was a great marathon nonetheless.
Yeah, and I also like and I also like everything for the um,
On Tiki Talk, I believe I've seen a full episode of that, but
the curriculum boards was
I think because of how I believe short that show was, I guess probably very few liked it.
the curriculum boards.
But I wasn't. I actually have a neutral opinion on that.
What's your opinion when it came to the PL paper for me? Like, I never heard of that reason, but what's your opinion on paper you don't do it for me? I despise that paper. I really like him. Please do not bring him up. I'm not trying to be rude, but I'm just giving you advice. Okay. Right. And because I know it's also on the topic.
This attraction is closed, and the buckets are off. Yeah, I just really enjoy those water buckets. You know, just standing under one, waiting for it to dump on me. The water buckets actually has to be the tipping buckets has to be my favorite water feature out of like an entire water park, and an even larger one makes it even more spectacular.
well, I don't have a lot of bumped up DVDs. Like,
Well, I actually have a lot of them. However, I only have the ones that have the first four seasons on them.
can I see
Not.
the collections again?
Oh, you want me to? Yeah. I have the. So again, I have the original DVD. I have On the Job. Well, pretty much all the originals. The first one from 2012. The On the Job, Sunny Days, Get Ready for School, Animals Everywhere, the Puppy in the Ring DVD. And I've also got some of the
Oh
newer
yeah,
ones too. The Great Guppy Games, the Super Guppies DVD. Yeah, we totally rock. Fun on the Farm, and yeah, that's all of them I have. So
I have the Fantastic collection.
I actually have
Um,
that. I actually have the Fantastic Collection as well, which includes the first original DVD and the On the Job. So in some way, I actually have two copies of both. Don't know why, I don't know how, but I guess I wasn't looking. Yes, I have that DVD too. And of course that has the star of the show itself, the We Totally Rock episode. The same one I was having a lot of fun with.
Yeah, three episode two season ones and one season three. Because they have yeah we totally rock celebration and party at sea. And party at sea was a great season for episode. Hello, NASCAR fan 94.
Yes, this Irish whiskey commercial. Yes. Put this into the commercials. I'll just I'll just call this Irish whiskey song. I guess I'll call it, even though it's only like a minute long. Let's let's take a listen to this masterpiece. Oh, I returned and it's over. And just in time to see the Blackhawks take the lead. Yeah. Yeah, man. Now we're talking. Let's hear this. Let's hear this again. I don't even know what this song is.
Crazy dream. When I looked at the calendar, I knew it was true. It's St. Patrick's Day.
Oh my gosh. Wow. Oh my. Okay. We ready for the barrage of tests to go back on? I am. I'm ready.
Dream. When I looked at the calendar, I knew it was true. It's St. Patrick's Day. So what do you do?
Alright. Let's go back on KLT first. Ready for all 3 goals in less than 2 minutes. We have not seen that in a while. Haven't we? Oh boy. All those videos all those videos were quite fun. It literally threw all my stresses away. Well, now I'm in a much better mood now that all those stresses are gone. I came to AFV stressed out, but then I left it de-stressed. So yeah, sometimes funny videos can help de-stress. I'm not sure if that's actually true, but I guess it is in my case. March 28th is opening day. I'm looking forward to it for MLB. Whether you're heading to work or just working out, great. Now I got a craving to look at speedy cafes again. Okay, next one. Yeah, how many weeklies Harp is running? Holy crap. It's like they have an auto or something. Well, we already did. And I also happen to have an orange too. All right. Well, we're almost there. Got a few more things. It's this marine warning here. Angina. The last day at the Westview, Pennsylvania Kmart. Hazardous waste segregation chart. Sears and Kmart. All right. And now it's time for your daily dose of New Hampshire.
Emergency alert system in order to conduct a practice demo. This alert system.
I think that was a Windows 11 notification sound I heard towards the end. So let's give that another go, just to be sure. Whoa, too far. Hold on, the power systems.
Emergency alert system in order to conduct a practice demo. This alert system.
You know what? I got a better idea. That didn't work. Let's do it through the cap logger instead. Hey, accident hotline.
State Police has activated the New Hampshire Emergency Alert System in order to conduct a practice
You
demo.
don't know
This
Jack.
alert system.
All right. Well, after 50 million tries, that was your daily dose of New Hampshire. We'll be back next time with more. So anyway, now that the Sunday tests are all set and done, let me go ahead and erase. So what I'm gonna do first is I'm gonna first start by clearing out everything from earlier in the week. Well, everything excluding those two images and the other thing, but what I'm also gonna get out is the final product of that driving video. This final product is going to be kept. I'm going to keep that video. Let's watch it. I really like how he widened this whole thing to like 3 lanes in each direction. Although the bridges here don't quite match the actual thing. I really like 355 towards the end. At least it properly deducted the fare. I really like this play. Forward to a lot more with this. I think aside from the developer, I'm like the second person to make a video on this game. Right, it's all done. I just really can't get enough of the music. Because I made such a really because I made an awesome song choice. But I will not hit the delete button just yet because there's still more to come. So we're gonna go ahead and put the rest together. So it actually doesn't matter now which one we do. So it actually doesn't matter now which one we do.
Here's Vanderlip leading the left zone. A long wrist shot goes over the net off of the foot. Vlasic sticks it around, not out. Kept in by Bortolo along the right wing board. Now in front of the net, here's Vanderlip poking at the front. Vlasic down with a butterfly swing on two different attempts there by Vanderlip. That's the both. We get a whistle. Now 147 left in the third of a 4-2 game. Face off to the right. The blocked offense, not giving San Jose a lot of chances until right now with the empty net and the sixth attacker, Peter Mrazek. off zone down into the shark end a few feet. We get a best look, putting their head to the hot blue line. Already reaching for the puck to pump it down to the shark blue line. 1:30 left on the clock. Here's Addison down between the circles.
Already down to the final minute. Wow.
Where the Hawks get to play with a 2-goal lead late in the contest, I feel like it's just a such vibe for this team when they're normally facing in this situation. It's good practice. A lot better hockey as of late. Obviously, the quality of road is
Man, Harp was running weeklies for like minutes on end.
he's going to go for it. He's passed the puck away to the guys. Oh, here's the Hawks.
All right.
56 seconds now left in period 3. Hawks leading forward into a goal by San Jose to make that difference. But after touched on a couple of we had opportunities. I'd love to see Lucas Reichel bag it up the net. So he's not on the ice right now. I'm sure Reichel.
Actually, the Marine warning came first, then New Hampshire. All right, there we go. Okay, so that is all ready to go. And yes, in one of the pet videos, of course, a cockatoo was featured. It didn't take the theme change. There we go, got it. Looking for the perfect toy. Where you went like, ah. Yeah, here's the video in question. Aww. Aww. 5-2 Hawks. That's it. The Hawks win it. So we've been through this situation before where the goal was scored right as the clock expired, right as time expired. Now, when we won in overtime that one time, they did not. They actually ruled against that goal, so we were forced into a shootout where we did eventually come back and win the game. But yep, they have counted as a goal.
They're a little bit more consistent offense. And even though they didn't reap the benefits of it, really the first 2 periods, they got 1 goal in the second period. You can just tell that the scoreboard didn't want to show the Hawks separated. in the first 40 minutes. The things really coming through in that third period. Solid stuff. Sounds resilient.
Oh, what a game. Well, with that said, it's time for the 3 stars of the game. Uber, yeah. All right, here we go. 3 stars of tonight's game. Mr. Joey Anderson is the number 3. And in the top star, number 1, Korjiski is the number 1. All right. All right, let's hear the interview with Gino Rose and our number 1 star.
Yeah,
About 2 minutes, less than 2 minutes. My goodness gracious.
Patrick Day Jones going to go ahead and take the liberty and say Kevin O'Korchinski, number 1 star. Got a little Irish in it. Yeah. Everybody does today. Well, we have some fun, and I had the feeling, Joe, when I looked up that stat about San Jose, them losing 7 of the 16 games that they had taken the lead into the third period. I just had a hunch that we might see something like that. I'm not going to.
Not again, Corpus.
The crazy thing about it, John, is I feel like that's one of the more consistent games played by the Hawks. Even though they were down 2-0 after 1, 2-1 after 2, and they didn't really change too many things. The Hawks started bouncing their way to the third period, but they kept at it. You want to see consistency from this team in so many different regards. And it's nice to see them not get down to themselves. Trailing a team like San Jose, it was a winnable game. It stayed a winnable game. So it's good to see them stick to their guns and find a way, which they definitely did. You didn't give anybody the player of the game tonight, but I'm going to go ahead and give it to Jared Tenordi, player of the game, which is sponsored by the Midwestern University Clinic in Downers Grove, providing you with hearing, undergraduate, and thorough health care. Schedule an appointment at mwclinic.com. Tenordi been an assist tonight. It was a +3, but also the top team definitely turns it up a notch when they get a little bit more physical. Jared's already a guy that always brings physicality and helps them score their 3 goals in 3 seconds. I like that choice. You're right. I like that choice for the reasons that you stated. All I'm going to add to that is Jared brings a presence. He will do a lot of the dirty work in there to help his team win. If that means blocking shots or maybe taking on a tough customer from the other side to get the Hawks energy, he'll do that. He's always got his teammates back. You know, all of the guys in that dressing room appreciate that. So
Yep.
you had a fun day here today, St. Patrick's Day.
Yes, we did. All right, and we're gonna put this back.
Here is the 7 at New Aces Bay near the mouth of the New Aces River. The water temperature was 75 degrees. Winds were out of the northeast at 11 knots, with gusts as high as 12 knots.
Looks like good, but yet this video doesn't want to delete, doesn't want to play. So I'm gonna take it out. And then of course there's the imagery of the bridge, which I'm going to keep until we get it put up, until we put the bridge into its new location. And there's all the videos from New York, including the fountain, the statue, and whatever this thing is, including whatever this thing is. Yeah, that was all from the previous Wednesday. Oh my gosh. Surprised they still have that. And then there's all the pictures from earlier in the month. Ah, yes, we went to we went to formerly Odyssey Fun World. When we went to the Hyper Bowl, Whirly Ball. Yeah, that's the place. Whirly Ball. That was a lot of fun. The pool balls and JoJo Shack for dinner, including the swings. That was fun. The dessert was amazing. I enjoyed the place a lot. And I see all the grates were also replaced. Since our trip is over, that picture is now no longer needed, but we're going to keep the rest. Yeah, all the lingo stuff. Surprised I still got that. I don't think I have the video of mimicking Year 1 preview. Oh, this video somehow made it. Yeah, this video of the Windows 7 startup somehow made it. Even the talking husky made it too.
15 to 25 miles an hour, becoming 20 to 20 in the afternoon. Rain 20%. In the upper 50s. East winds 15 to 20.
If I ever want a dog, I would get a talking husky like Mishka.
Tuesday night, mostly cloudy.
And then there's all the older.
East winds 10 to 15 miles an hour.
And this video from January made it too. A lot of the stuff made it. Don't know why I did a second one, but. Oh, even all the ads made it too. Where's the one where it did Shopify?
Are normally conducted on Wednesdays between 11 a.m. and noon. Periods of severe weather, and statements will replace normal programming. The following counties will be alarmed. Live Oak, B. What's up, everyone?
Oh yeah, here's the Case of the Mondays as an ad.
mean, event. So however everyone was there. Hopefully, y'all got a day off work yesterday.
I don't know why this is here, but
Is expected Tuesday. Generally weak to moderate. An increase are expected Tuesday and Wednesday. Isolated to scattered showers Wednesday. An upper level disturbance will contribute to scattered showers.
and basically I just keep refreshing it and see what kind of weird ads we get. The Acer Predator.
Tonight, northeast winds 10 to 15 knots, becoming north 20 to 25 knots midnight. Bay and inland waters choppy to rough. Monday, northeast winds 20 to That's 25 knots, gusts up to 30 knots. Bay and inland waters choppy to rough. Slight showers and thunderstorms in the morning. Monday night, northeast winds 15 to 20 knots, diminishing to 10 to 50 knots after
And
midnight.
basically I just kept refreshing it until it stopped giving the ad.
Tuesday, northeast winds 10 to 15 knots. Bay and inland waters slightly choppy, occasionally choppy. The marine for the Bay waters. O'Connor.
Basically I just kept hitting refresh until it stopped pulling up ads, which actually took about 10 minutes. It's this thing. Oh yeah, that thing. The new kitchen going in. There's the Putt Shack Oakbrook. I had a great time, let me tell you. Yeah, I had a wonderful time there. I enjoyed it. Oh, there was the tower I was gonna try and make a Disney logo out of. I was gonna try and make a Disney logo out of that tower, but ultimately didn't happen. There's still a lot of stuff from January. There's the picture of the HP, and then there's that Victus I took a picture of. I'm sure soon Luke will. I'm sure Luke will eventually find out the consequences of not turning off your computer properly. Well, of course, I turn my systems off properly. I only turn them off improperly if they're not responding. If the system is not responding. Yeah, I tried that too. That was the first attempt. And there's the photo of the Isle of Palms flooding. I actually don't know why that is there. I was like a game show host December for that speech. Yeah, that was all the fun we had before we were interrupted that day. Attention, we are moving. Advanced American telephones. But the manufacturer of this little product. I was talking about bridges. Imagine if. Yes, there's the photo with Nolan holding Stella. And this is done. Yeah, there was the video of Nolan holding up Stella. Let's pull the Audacity file up. Yes, Stella. I did end up making a video about Stella in her early ages, but of course I actually enjoyed it. There's the 4 terabyte flash drive that I have now, and there's the beautiful picture of Chicago at night. I could actually use this for the info center if I wanted to. My video is somewhere in this shot. Yep, there it is with the greater view of the sunsets. There's shooting the video for it, well, including the picture. There's that no copyright song I was having fun with. Yeah, and here's the video of the train layout which we used for the Christmas intro. I'm actually considering making a layout like this for the. Yeah, these are some shots that were actually. Some of these shots were actually ended up being used in the Christmas layout video that I made. I gotta tell you, the video of the layout was actually a lot of fun to make. The Metra coming in and then the other trains. Follow the full versions of them is not every single one, as not every single video made it. At least it was a good thing I did it while the layout was still new. There's the picture of the layout operating. Stuff in Hinsdale. Yeah, there's so much stuff I've got here. I put it through the dog. I put it through so much. Where I put it through living spaces and a video about how trashy Roku is. The Windows 2000 thing. The Metra BNSF racetrack. Oh, the bad dog. Yeah, from the Foley Gate, which we'll return to on Friday. But we got to get through the week first. There's all the. Yeah, that's always fun. That's fun to me, that is. Alright, here we go. Here's the warning from Corpus. There we go. Alright, we're all set for now. Plane. Yeah, I had Tom and Ben with I King. Can't remember what this was, but yeah, from the iReady Classroom Mathematics. Was this feature even a thing when I was in middle school? Probably not, or they haven't even used it. Yeah, that's all it just says. And then it stands right there. Not sure what that was about, but oh yeah, the concentration stuff. Electrical. That was the first time trying it. There's the Menards store, which I didn't get. Yeah, I tried that, and then just goes nuts. What else do I have? The first attempt at the Sony thing. I don't know why I still have that. Oh yeah, right. Right in all this chaos. Yeah, billionaire. We're just in Regis filmed it over all this stuff. Where it was going cloud of purple, blue, and Regis was like, "Who wants to be a millionaire?" You just get singing over and over again. I just love that. Other Info Center songs. That's the old list. Hypnotized in low pitch. All right, now to upload 68. All right. As I said, this will be the last video of the last episode of October. That is scheduled. Once that is uploaded and I back it all up, then we're all set and done. On the student player game. They all have some fun with that. Just a matter of days. First of the healthy meals. And then there was that one Wednesday in September. For me, Wednesdays was just an average Wednesday. All right. All right. It is time for Guam. Guam. And KK too. All right, let's get this on. Oh my gosh, that was from that Sony thing. I tried mocking the K-Love pre-roll. Don't know why I have that. There is Guam. Yep, that goes to the cap logger now. There's that forest preserve. It would have been exciting there anyway. All right, now we just wait for the. Yeah, after we got the AC replaced, touring the Romeoville campus, final preparations for the new school year, and uh, the ice cream. test for when they were returning from Nashville. Waiting for. I'm gonna get the phone ready in case Red River test number 3 goes late. Oh yeah, I tried that. All the Cell of the Century stuff. What's that train crossing cross? Okay. We gotta get ready for Red River test number 3. And once it goes,
And we're starting to meet this city. Lamb will be on the menu this Easter, and the chef says it's important for anyone making it to ensure it's not undercooked. It's very truly you can a baby oil and a meat thermometer. People are sometimes trying to put that finger inside.
this train crossing thing is actually an abandoned track. This is actually an abandoned railroad track in Nashville. Alright, here we go. KDK time.
News radio Saturdays, 16, 24 today.
Here's more of the abandoned track.
Home sweet home. That's where a lot of us feel most comfortable these days. But what about going back to the doctor? Better yet, you can see your primary care doctor virtually without leaving the comfort of your home sweet home. Healthy is happening right now with video visits from AHN because Virtual care just the way you look at it is what a pro. Visit ahn.org/video visit. The family plan on becoming the largest injuries in the world, and the answer is no. When I started, there was just 2 of us. Hey, Morgan & Morgan has almost 800
Oregon.
anywhere close to that.
It was in my head already.
But we might able to not offer. This story is called the ugly truth about timeshare. If you think you know your family by a timeshare, you need my help. Hello, I'm Joe McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group. 2 years ago, I started helping folks cancel their timeshare. This process started with now called the timeshare cancellation industry. The ugly truth is when you buy a timeshare, you can't tell me how much it's going to cost or when it's going to end. Recently, up a couple, they had their maintenance fees go from $800 to $3,200 a year. They also receive a fourth.
Yeah, here's the abandoned crossing I was talking about. Y'all didn't see it.
Bob, I just knew it was Joe. It's the fourth time he called this week. He says he's worried because for the first time in 12 years, you didn't buy my anniversary jewelry from him. You didn't tell him, did you? No, I didn't tell him how we made the switch to Diamonds Direct and how much I sold my new diamond rings or these incredible diamond stud earrings you got me either. Gonna go nuts when he finds out. I can't believe these things he used to say about Diamond Direct just weren't true. And the choices are better than this. Yeah, and what I love is the free service of Diamonds Direct. I can get my jewelry cleaned anytime, and everyone there is like family. Are you getting where the community? You might need to break. Maybe it's time to make the switch to Diamonds Direct for guaranteed better value, selection, service, and quality. If he comes up with all right, he's so right. So we can't keep diamonds. You know we're going to keep your family reunion on that one. No problem. Get details to showroom directions at Diamonds Direct. So there's no difference in mom rooms or more. To go to the time to get to this. There's no days on 13th and 20th from there. Enjoy free valet parking and a complimentary breakfast with animals views of downtown Pittsburgh. They just step to run to the casino with easy access to all the hot games. A variety of deals and dining options and exciting experience you can't find anywhere else. Pittsburgh is your new destination for weekend getaways, weddings, corporate events, and more. Book your stay today at the Landing Hotel, PGH.com. Sunday morning since 6 a.m. on it's Tech Live Radio. Join host Audrey Russo and Jonathan Kirsting from the Pittsburgh Technology Council's Huntington Bank Studios as they bring you front row seats to Pittsburgh's tech sector. It's all set on Tuesday, March 26th. Johnny Eagle Feed Radio. We'll be raising money for meals for our neighbors. On Tuesday, I came to where I am here corner for 107 and 20 Tuesday.
Welcome to Amplify, the telephone talk show that, well, you get the point. Now, I highly doubt we're going to get Ohio iHeart this week because, well, this week is going to be the Ohio monthly test and tornado drill. The monthly is going to come first, and then the tornado drill will follow. So it is going to be chaotic. I think for the tornado drill, rather than having the civil authorities originate it separately, rather than having Ohio's emergency management originate separately, I think they should do what Virginia and North Carolina did. Do the tornado drill as a monthly test and just count it as the state's RMT for March. Here's the. There's NorCal Dude. I believe this is his first compilation, his first video in his new home state. Okay. And of course, we'll feature the Amplify theme at the very end. I believe this is NorCal's first. Yep, that is his first official compilation at his new home. So he has made the move. Gosh. No, Corpus, don't do this again.
Suddenly high winds, frequent lightning, and heavy downpours. Make sure all on board are wearing light jackets. Large
So yeah, here's the abandoned railroad crossing we were just talking about here.
This is your thunderstorm. Draft advisory in effect from 4 a.m. Monday to 4 a.m. Central Daylight Time Tuesday. What? Northeast winds 20 to 30 knots with gusts up to near gale force and 7 to 12 feet expected. Where? Waters from that.
No, we're not going to wait this long. Here come all the KDK stuff.
In Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm is located 7 knots south of say 110, moving east at 25 knots. Hazard, wind gusts to 40 knots and large destructive hail. Source, radar. Impact, expect wind gusts in excess of 34 knots, suddenly higher waves, frequent lightning, and heavy downpours. Make sure all on board are wearing light jackets. Large hail could result in personal injury and significant structural damage. The severe thunderstorm will remain over mainly open waters.
I wonder if these tracks are even still active. They probably aren't. Any more of it, so I'm just going to include what we've got. Alright, so this will actually be the last video. Alright, so this little, I guess, other video comes out to be about 7.5 minutes. So after these go up, that will be it. Yeah, these tracks are definitely abandoned. I mean, look at it. Look how abandoned they are. Yeah, these are definitely abandoned. They are so abandoned that there aren't even crossing signals here. Right here, that's I-65, isn't it? That's 24. This is I-24 over the Cumberland River heading into downtown Nashville. So there's the Arch Bridge. And then here's the 40, 24, 40, 65 split. So this is the split between I-40, I-24, and I-65 in Nashville. And then eventually when we continued into Chattanooga, we essentially kept going down Interstate 24 all the way to our destination. All right, so let's check KLT and see if there's any more other than that. No, that's it. Okay. Okay, that is the end of it. So let me switch this for just a moment. Gauge it on the stream. Probably because he missed it. I may not have posted my video. So I'm just gonna name this More Sunday Items from okay. Alright, my thing is going up. Alright, and that will be the last one. And then after that is up, we are done. So there we go. 68 is all set to go. Let's get that produced. Let's get all that saved. So we'll start with episode 68 of Nostalgia. And we'll wait for it to go to the next page so that I can move on to the next set. And there's the Route 59 video. We're getting even closer to that, aren't we? Yeah, we are. Alright, the Chicagoland video. The Sunday tests. And just to verify that the Midwest Madness video has been saved. Yes, it has. Okay, so everything's been backed up till then. Nostalgia goes there. The driving through will go to the main channel. And the Sunday test will go there as well. The first Sunday video, that is. Alright. So, looking at the progress, it's at uploading 34. So, in the meantime now, I'll just go ahead and start deleting any other things. But that video I'm going to keep. That video of the drive, I'm going to keep that, but everything else is going to be erased. So this is the last video to go up. And then everything else that happens afterwards will be inserted into a whole new compilation. So, now remember y'all, while I was talking about last night, that I'm going to be starting Verizon Mania Jumpstart tonight. Where, of course, it's really what you think it is. We're only going to be doing 23 out of the 30 Verizons that we usually do. Because the other 7, the 4000s and the 9000s, remember, those don't go until Wednesday. So, all the other Verizons have different times. So what I'll do is, so this is most likely to try and increase our chance at a perfect score with Verizon. So, what we'll do is we'll start with Monday, and if that doesn't go, then we may have to change Verizon Jumpstart to Tuesday. we'll make changes as we go. That's what we'll do. And now, if we check the other one here, we should see it. Maybe it just went to the latest entry. So now that I've verified that we could not do the ghost files, now that I verified that it's impossible to do the ghost files, I have already went ahead and made the final adjustments for the for the final 3 nostalgia episodes that I need to make. I will not be able to get around to doing that tonight. Well, of course, but I will do that next weekend. So next weekend I'll film the remaining 3 episodes, and then I am considering getting to work filming some more Tower Cast shows. So what I probably want to do with that is I actually would like to film the next 100. Possibly try to get it up to a whole. Probably try to get it up to the following year. Probably up until 2025. Probably until 2026. I'll see how far I can get the show to go. And then, after I get the show caught up far, then it'll be time to start filming new ones. Then it'll be time to start filming some new shows. Yeah, so then once that's done, then it'll be time to start filming those new shows, including the Meal or No Meal high rollers and all that stuff that you're seeing on there. Alright, now the remaining items will be thrown away. I'm actually going to make some annotations to this picture to remove all the remaining white bars that remain, and then hit done. Well, we are getting there, but almost all the white bars are gone. Just need to readjust it a little more. Just a bit more. No, do not revert. There we go. The white bars in that photo are gone. I've already removed all the white bars in there. And that 5-minute video of the car, that's going to stay. So, now I'm going to take one last check for everything else. Now that everything's all backed up and ready to go. So we'll go ahead and switch that back. And it looks like we are good. Okay. We're all set. Now I'm going to run through the list one more time just to be sure. Just to be sure. Alright. Running through the list on all 3. Alright. So those boarding things, I don't need those. Alright, we'll throw that away. I already have an independent file of Hoot Wireless. Alright, let me restore this video on all of them. So that's been synced up. This I need to restore. Alright. Alright, everything else is now cleared to be deleted. So, delete, 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 delete. Alright. Alright. We have a clean slate, and we are ready for next week. We're ready for this week. And I'm going to also clear the John Logger and all the other stuff as well. So I'm going to clear the remaining items. So I will just delete them all. All right. Cleaning out the email trash. And now we should have a clean slate ready for this week. Like the 5th generation, 84 gigs. Well, we can deal with that. The iPhone is at 27 gigs. Yeah, that's plenty. That's plenty of space. My gosh. All that organization and everything, that really did a big favor for that thing. Boy, am I pleased. And then over here, 16.9. I don't know if I'm going to be pleased about this, but whatever. Maybe there's just so much it didn't do. Maybe I have to send the command again. And now the rest are gone. And now we'll go to here and see there's 139 gigs free. Well, that's awesome. Alright, so now to clear all the videos. So, the Small Monday video, the Sunday tests from earlier today, the Roblox driving video that has now been finalized, the stuff from yesterday, the Street View video, also from yesterday, Midwest Madness 43, the shorter one that was going to be a part of that, and next, the big one, Midwest Madness 42. And then the independent video I used to make the John Walsh commercial. And then another big one, episode 34. We'll get rid of that. The Cheesesteak stuff. Was going to do an audio clip with the KTVU pre-roll, but it's not a radio station, but that's okay. Alright, and the Barnes Firm video, which I no longer need, because I have a full video of that already. And then finally, last week's Monday tests. And there we go. Looking at the space now, well, those movies don't really take up a lot of space. A lot of the space is actually taken up by YouTube's temporary, cache. As YouTube really likes to save a lot of stuff and hog up space on the device. So that's why I have to offload and reload the app. Well, not just offload, I have to delete the app and then reinstall it all together. That's really the only way I can get a lot of the space back. Because that one time the YouTube app took up so much space on my iPad that I literally had to delete the app altogether and then reinstall it and just reset it up and everything. It went back to the old layout temporarily, but then after a day or so, it then transferred over to the new one, to the new layout that we have currently. Okay, so KDK is in the books, everything is up, and now every alert from last week has been cleaned out. So now we are all ready to go for next week, and I am already partially set up for tonight. So I've got the Comcast log going, and again, anything that happens tonight, whether it be whether it's another radio station or anything else of that matter, that will be a part of its own video. That will be a part of its own video. That will be a part of the Sunday compilation. And I've turned both EMS off for right now because we're half an hour away from the start of Closer Look. And then I will put them on after. And then I'll explain, after Ticket to Ride, after we get those other tests, I'll explain the Verizon setup. And then after that, then I think that's all I've got. So So, as I get my snack set here, I'm also considering making a few other changes as well. Possibly removing SRZ from the board along with FMT and placing WOL back into its place. And maybe adding MMJ as part, or maybe adding MMJ as part of it too, but have decided how far. So Sanjian found some videos of the EAS scenario that he made. He actually just posted it, so it should be back. So we should have it in about an hour or so. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to, of course, have the popcorn, and then after I brush my teeth and all that bedtime stuff, then I will come back. I'll make final changes to the board, and then we'll get ready for Ticket to Ride. I see WWOJ ran a test, but again, that will be the first thing. That will be the first thing to be included in the Monday tests, which will be starting just a matter of minutes here. All right. Yeah, been watching Rodney's version of Farkle. In fact, I'm already about halfway through the episode specifically. Now, all that other stuff, WWJ, etc., those will be. Okay, there we go. There's that scenario that Sanjian promised. Man, a lot has changed. Man, a lot has changed with him over the past couple of years since I first discovered him. It has changed. He has changed. He has come a long way. And boy, am I pleased. But anyway. Okay. Now, let me first switch the background on my phone. That way it's ready for later. To the good old Nani. Yep. I always like to have Nani right beside me at night. I actually really do. So anyway, let's get Ticket to Ride ready because it's just about time for that. And while I get it ready, remember I was talking about, the whole Verizon Mania thing earlier. How we were going to make some changes with it. Considering that now, I said I'm going to be doing it over a span of 4 different nights each week. So, with this being the case, here, let me discuss again how I'm going to be breaking everything down. So, we will begin with 23, and only 23 of them, starting tonight. And of course, I will have them on. As I just said, I will have 23 Verizons on. And this time only one computer will be participating in this. Well, maybe I'll just split it among 2, if I so choose, but unless that's the route I want to go. So, that's part of something new we're trying tonight. And we're going to be taking the whole thing up until 3 o'clock. Right until 3 o'clock in the morning when we'll start turning everything off. So again, these will be part of several new segments. One that I call Verizon Mania Jumpstart. specifically. Excuse me. Just supposed to be in the back. Yeah, there we go. It's supposed to be in the back camera. Not mirrored. There we go. Alright, there we go. Now let me mute the microphone. You don't need to hear two of me. I will just create an audio. I will just create a microphone nightmare. Anyway. So let me switch the capture now to restream for the show. There we go. So again, as I just said, for Verizon Mania, I'm going to begin by starting with 23 Verizons, beginning tonight. They will run, and I will leave them running up until 3 a.m. tonight. Any Verizons that do not go during that time will be carried over to Verizon Mania Jumpstart Part 2, as I like to call it. Those Verizons will actually run, well, in my monitoring stance, from 10 p.m. until 1:30 a.m. About 10 minutes before the time expires, all those Verizons will move over to my other desktop computer, and they'll be monitored by my 5th generation through the night. Any Verizons there that do not test will carry over to the main Verizon Mania, which will be on Wednesday. And then whatever Verizons do not, and those will include the 4,000 and the 9,000 as well. So, whatever Verizons do not go then will carry over into a special that I call Verizon Mania Extra, which will be all the remaining Verizons that have not yet tested. Which will be a short segment. It will start I'll actually start Verizon Mania Extra following Deal or No Deal and Wheel of Fortune. So we'll have one computer on for any of the remaining Verizons, and then once Deal or No Deal and Wheel of Fortune are done, we will move it over to the desktop, and then we will let it do its job from there. And I think that was when every Verizon tested, because I did end up getting the Long Island RMT the first time around. But this is only the first time we're trying it, so we'll see how much luck we get out of it, and I hope it's good. Alright, and then again, let's not forget about the program change. We're changing up the schedules this week, and for the next 8 weeks too. Keep that in mind. So, with that said, we are ready to start our Ticket to Ride show for this week. So let's go. So let's get started. And I will be switching everything back to blue at the end of this. So here we go. Here are the routes we're going to play for our first game. Let's get started. Alright, let's get a couple pinks. So our goal is to get to New York all the way from Los Angeles. That is our goal. Those blacks I'll actually play next. I'm in the screen a little bit so you all can see, so you all can get a better view of the game board. Alright, let's get those greens played. Alright, now we got this whites. That's the only other area we have in Chicago. There we go. All right. So we got a. So now we have a couple blacks. And we got to get to Salt Lake City as well. So that's another important factor. And we have to get to Houston also from Winnipeg. So we're going to need to find a bunch of blacks and yellows. Well, actually, we're going to need 4 blacks. Those 2 I'll use for Calgary. All right. We're going to make the anchor in Los Angeles. Then we're going to play Winnipeg. All right, now we got some options here. Okay, we do have enough to start Calgary, but I'd rather play it safe and start keep going with Los Angeles. Well, there goes our possibility in Salt Lake City. And I think we are slowly but surely running out of opportunities. And we may also be out of opportunities for Houston also. But right now, let's focus on that Salt Lake City connection. So as for Houston, we're going to reroute. Oh, now we basically have no chance. Or do we? So we have those oranges right there, so we could use that. Those pinks are also another option as well. So now we're gonna have to figure out another way. And those oranges are actually my possibility. Well, they seem to be sensing our game here. They seem to be sensing our game. Oh, we basically have no chance now. Wow. Yeah, it was barely any big route complete. And we're gonna lose a lot of points here. A lot of them. Well, that lifeline ain't gonna help. But I'm actually really excited for this week of Millionaire, as they're actually going to be bringing back the people who won absolutely nothing, and probably, I'm probably going to be ending this game with absolutely nothing. Considering that I just lost almost all of my points after all that. Yeah, what a painful game that was. What a very painful game. We'll go to Hunting Bot now for Chicago to Santa Fe. Seattle to Los Angeles. And Helena to there. Standbot got from Portland to Phoenix. Denver to El Paso. And not from Frisco to Atlanta, unfortunately. We'll go to Vanderbot now. Finished LA to Miami. And Duluth to El Paso. The bonus goes to Vanderbot, who wins game number 1. Let's jump over to game number 2. Here are the routes we're going to be playing. This is almost identical as last time, but at least it's not including Winnipeg, so now I gotta remember, we gotta be careful this time. So at least we get another chance. Now let's be cautious on what we're doing. So here we go. This time let's be cautious about what we're playing. What we're playing with. Or what cards we're playing with, actually. We're actually looking for oranges now. And we got what we needed. However, we need 3 of them. We need 3 of them, however, in order to play on. Or I've got another idea. Let's do it the hard way. And just do the greens. Well, there it is. There's our second yellow. Alright, we have enough materials that we need for us to actually start playing. Let's play those greens first. Could have saved them, but oh well. Play them in Kansas City. Need a bunch of greens here. Let's actually use the yellows and get Calgary started. Play the 2 whites in Los Angeles. Alright. Now we're starting to do better this time, which is good. Hey, we got those oranges. However, we need those greens. Alright. We now have what we need. So let's play the greens. I'm actually going to grab one more wild. Those will be for those oranges. And I think I spoke too soon. Well, we have those reds, thankfully. So let's use those. Now we have a bigger problem. Now we're going to need to get those yellows. So we need one more yellow. Oh, reds. Why was I thinking of that? Sure. Let's use those reds. Alrighty. We are almost there. And those 3 oranges will actually come in handy for Houston, which is actually one of our next destinations. And there we go. We've improved upon the last game. Now this time we're earning those points instead of deducting them, which is great. But now we have 2 pairs and a single left to fill up on the board, and then complete the journey. And before I put that last card down, let's see what other routes we've got. Seattle's pretty much impossible now. Oklahoma City to Sault Ste. Marie, well, that is still a possibility, so you know what? We'll give it a try. We'll give it a shot. Let's hope for the best. Uh-oh, running out. Alright, I think we have enough to finish. Now we better hurry up. Down to 6. Down to 3. The biggest right now is 9, so... Well, there goes Houston. But guess what? That's actually one of the lowest scores. So, you know what? Losing 5 points is actually not too bad. That's actually not a bad deduction. So, losing one of the lower amounts of points, that's actually a good thing. So, oh, I got 7. We'll just lose 2. That's good. We're gonna get those back for the remaining routes, including the bonus one. So there we go. We've improved from the last game, which is good news. But we'll see if we can keep that up in game 3. Lowbot got from Portland to Nashville, but not from Chicago to New Orleans. Hunting Bot did not get from Denver to Pittsburgh. And also did Duluth to El Paso. Stanbot did not get from Vancouver to Montreal, or from there to Atlanta. Yikes. Vanderbot did not get from Vancouver to Santa Fe, but did Montreal to New Orleans, the bonus this time goes to Lobot, who wins game number 2. Well, at least I improved better on my score than that first game. Alright, let's go to game number 3. So let's get started with our third game. So these are the routes we are going to play with this time. So we got that Kansas City to Houston route again, so let's see if we remember. So since we're looking to connect in Atlanta, we might as well make that connection now. Okay. Let's grab the pair of blacks. And I know this is as far as you can see the game board, but oh well. So here we go. We got 4. And let's grab another red. And I don't want to use up those oranges because we're going to need them. Oh, that was the route I wanted. And we'll go ahead and play the blacks. Alright. So we got to get those oranges so we can get through Frisco. Got to get those oranges so we can get out of San Francisco. Alright. So let's play those oranges. But then we also can remember we also have to get to Houston and Santa Fe. So let's grab the first 2 blacks for those. And this let's just take the wild card. Because those whites will also be important for Chicago. So we'll go ahead and play the yellows. Alright, we're getting closer to filling in the chain. So now let's play the white. So that leaves us with 2 blacks. So let's make the anchor in Santa Fe. Alright. So now let's make room for Kansas City and Houston. So let's get a pair to get us started there. Now the magic color is blues and pinks. Blue or pink are the 2 colors we are looking for now. Now wild will help us get there. And in fact, we will need an extra color for Houston. Okay, well, 2 wilds, that will work. Okay, so let's go ahead and play the pinks and complete both Frisco to Atlanta and Chicago to Santa Fe. Which puts us now at 26 points. We'll go ahead and we'll keep going with Kansas City. Alright. Now, before I play the last card, I want to see what other routes we've got, what other options we have. Well, For Portland, yeah, that's going to be a little hard. Although there are a few connections left. And, well, I think, you know what? I think both of these are actually doable. Because, I mean, look, we have this Blues here, and then we have the threes. So we'll try it. Okay, so now we have our other routes. Yeah, and I think I spoke too soon on Phoenix. Well, right now, however, let's finish Denver and El Paso first. And then we got to make our anchor in Phoenix. Well, we have another way we can get around. Got another way we can get around. So we better make the anchor now. Finish Kansas City and Houston. So now we're just left with 11 points. Oh no. Now we got no chance of going out of Portland. And I don't think we have a chance with other tickets either. Well, you know what? We're going to take a risk and see what's available. Oh, LA to New York? Oh, heck no. Well, the only other route we've got left is Sault Ste. Marie to Nashville, which actually is the only doable route that we've got. So, yeah, that's the only doable route we have at this point. So, well, I mean, with the heavy amounts of greens we got, I think we will be able to make it. Well, it all depends. It all depends on how nice these players are. Down to 10. Oh no, down to 4. Oh no, I don't think we're gonna make it. Yeah, we're not gonna make it this time. My goodness, 18 points are gonna be deducted, but I believe, yeah, we have like 30 of them, so I think that's about half of the score that will be deducted this time in this third game. So yeah, let's go ahead and add up the original order. And now the three bonus tickets. Denver to El Paso we completed, and now we're going to be deducting the two that we did not get through. Lobot did not do the big one. It could have ended much worse. But did do Seattle to Los Angeles, however. Huntingbot got from Helena to Los Angeles, and Toronto to Miami. Sambot got from Calgary to Phoenix, and Calgary to Salt Lake. And Vanderbot got from Duluth to El Paso, and from New York to Atlanta. And the bonus goes to Stambot, who wins game number 3. So once again, just like last week, each player has won a single game. I and Huntingbot have yet to win one. Let's see if game 4 will change all that. I can't believe we're already on game 4 and we're halfway through the show. And we're already halfway through the show. That's quite impressive. Considering that, ooh, we're gonna have a meet here. We're gonna have a meet here. Anyway, anyway, here are the routes we're gonna play for our fourth game. Let's begin. Okay. So we need some blues for Kansas City. And we need those oranges too for Denver, so we can get across Kansas into Denver, Colorado. And oh, I don't know what they're talking about there, but oh my gosh. And there's the other train going over the bridge into Illinois, into Iowa, with the Illinois bound train crossing over very shortly. Alrighty. So, we are slowly but surely making our way. There we go. Zooming in on the crossover. You see the train going over the structure. So how are we going to do Los Angeles? That's the question. But more importantly, we need the connection in Santa Fe. That's the most important part. The most important part right now is Santa Fe. So now we've got our anchor for Santa Fe and for Vancouver. But however, we need that yellow. We need the yellow, we need that orange. So we have our second blue, we have our second orange. Or our first orange, that is. We're going to need 3 of those. There is our third orange. I can already tell that that other train coming is a manifest. And there goes my blues. Well, we have the oranges as a. Remember, we have these oranges, but we need them. You know what? You know what? Let's forget about the oranges, and just go and let's just reuse them for other things. So, oh, we could do this to anchor in Los Angeles. Oh, that's right. That's right. That's not gonna work. Well, we can actually do this instead. Yeah, let's play those. Let's just play those 3 oranges and just go. Let's go right along the coast. That's what we're gonna do. So that's what we're gonna do now. We're just gonna go along the west coast, right along the coast. That's what we're gonna do. So we're looking for 3 yellows and either 5 pinks or 5 greens. Okay. We need 3. And we might as well grab that third white because that will further complete the anchor. Okay. So let's play that third white. Okay, we've connected in Los Angeles. Now let's play the yellows. And any colors that are left over will be reused for Vancouver and Seattle, which we might as well play that black right now and get that connection started. Let's see what other colors do we have. Well, same ones as we've had already. So let's take a wild instead. Remember, we need 5 pinks. 5 of them. Here's that last one. That wild will get us there too, so. Alright. Now we have everything we need. And at least we've made a comeback, which is even better. And we better play that black. Okay, we got the pinks right back. And at least we finished those routes. And apparently the Virtual Roughman Network is still having problems. They're still having problems. Though they said that there were technical difficulties in their network, so... Alright. With all 3 routes finished, let's go ahead and grab another. We don't have much for both, so it can be done. Vancouver to Montreal. I don't know if I actually want to take that risk as much as I'd like to. So let's play it safe. Let's play it safe and do Duluth to El Paso. Then we'll see what happens, and then we'll see what would have happened if we would have gone for Montreal. Just out of curiosity. So I don't think we would have been able to make it, honestly. But let's just see. This would have made the competition very interesting, but let's see what other options we've got. Well, Portland and Nashville, we don't have too much left. Going from Duluth to Houston? No, not taking that risk. Well, from Portland to Nashville, we don't have too much left. So, you know what? We will do that. And I think I may have made the right call too, but now it's this area right here we gotta watch. And now we're going to take it. So that completes that. And we're going to add those final points, and that's it. Well, this time we got around to finishing all of our routes. All of our routes this time. So if we would have gone for Vancouver to Montreal, we would have it would have been a terrible ending. So made a good decision on my part. So that's it for game number 4. So let's go ahead and add up the totals. There's all my routes. Yep, now here come the bonus routes, and that will put us at that's going to put us at triple digits, which is great. Lobot did not get from Winnipeg to Houston, but did Winnipeg to Little Rock. We're going to Huntingbot now. Finished Calgary to Phoenix, but not Sault Ste. Marie to Nashville. We will go to standby. Did not do Boston to Miami, but did Portland to Phoenix. We'll go to Vanderbilt now. Completed Calgary to Salt Lake City and Duluth to El Paso. No, Denver to El Paso. I did El Paso. And Lobot has won again. Gets the 10-point bonus. Well, he got the 10-point bonus, but guess what? I win the game. Just by 3 points. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. My father came in here, told me about some fun day Monday that's not completely relevant to our programs at all. Okay. Anyway. My god. That's what I like about the nights. They de-stress from a hectic day. But anyway, here are the routes we're going to play for game number 5, our fifth and final game. I believe if we get through this fast enough, we might get to a game 6, and we may end up playing our speed game. But we'll see what happens. Right now, let's get on our way. My goodness, that scroll I haven't even altered. I didn't even turn that off at all. My gosh. And then we'll play the. Let's get Toronto started. Yeah, I figured that was going to happen. Okay, well, we better get going in Vancouver, because that anchor could be gone before we know it. That anchor will be gone before you know it. Reuse those pinks for Santa Fe. That's where, if that is where Standbot is going. And these pinks will be needed for Miami. And oranges for Los Angeles. Alright, let's play the greens. But yeah, Mondays for the next 8 weeks are going to be totally different. Alright, you finished the first one. Make that anchor in Miami. All right, we have enough to finish Miami and Toronto. Keep going till we got 3 oranges. And we got a meat, I see. All right, let's take another route. Well, we don't have much for that, or this either. In fact, it's actually possible to do all three. So let's get Helena started. We might as well get to Helena right now. Go, got the shortest route out of the way. Well, thankfully we have another way into Phoenix. Or not. Or not. Now, since we are pressed for time, we are going to skip the scores. And I see that Sandbot has won again. And we are going to jump right into our sixth and our final game, our speed game. So here are the routes. You all know how the speed game goes because you've seen it many times before. So without further ado, let's begin. Yeah, we have 12 minutes to complete this game. So we have 12 minutes to finish the game. And meanwhile, I will get the auto stuff ready. Yeah, yeah, also, I'm hearing that some Windows 11 computers are randomly crashing after this month's security patch. In my case, however, it has not happened to me. It actually hasn't happened to me yet, so I guess it's probably for. I guess it's probably for a little bit of. I guess it's probably for some. For a bit of older hardware. So it hasn't happened to me yet. That's the good news. But that could all change. All right, well, we're only going to lose 9 points on this last game, but we did get the two higher ones out of my board, so that's good. So it looks like it's going to take the 9 away first, and then it's going to give them back, starting with the 10, and then the 11 following it. Alrighty, we'll go to Lobot now. Completed Winnipeg to Little Rock. And Boston to Miami. The Hunting Bot got from Kansas City to Houston. And Sault Ste. Marie to Oklahoma City. Along with New York to Atlanta. Standby got from LA to Chicago. But not from Duluth to El Paso. And there's Denver to El Paso, I see. And Duluth to Houston. The bonus goes to Vanderbot, who wins the game from that tie. Okay, and so with just 5 minutes left, that is our time. Our time is up for Ticket to Ride for this week. So, we have about 5 minutes remaining. And it's just about time for those auto tests. So let me plug this guy in. No, that's gonna turn on everything. Alright, now let me take down the window card and I'll put up the display. Close the thing here. There's that song we were having fun with earlier in the show. I don't even know what the heck it's trying to promote. I don't even can't even tell the lyrics from it. Well, really, it's the name of the brand it's promoting. That's the name I can't figure out. Tell more 2. Honestly, I don't even know what it's saying. So anyway, now we're gonna go back on these tests along with those Michigan ones. So that would be these. But now last week all of these were not working, and this week they are. Okay, so that's good news. All right, let me hook this up to the desktop here. Yeah, let me make sure there is sound. I was just playing the Kmart thing as an example here. Okay, so before we go, there are of course going to be a few more changes we're going to make. And in fact, I'll actually do the changes right now. So, WFMT will continue to run. However, now WOL will be returning. And the former time slots and the former slot from FMT will still remain. However, okay, we have about 2 minutes before those autos go, so let's go ahead and get them on. And let me adjust the volume as we go to. Here's HLJ. Comcast ready to go. To get Comcast ready, I'm going to play a test sample here. Okay, the volume is good. And now I'm going to go ahead and flip everything back to blue because we are ending our show. No, not background. There we go. Back to blue. The cube over there will remain green for the Comcast tests. And I'm going to get the other laptop. Now, we're only using 2 computers because there's only 23 Verizons, remember. So there's 23 of them. And I'll break it all down for you in just a moment. All right, here we go. And finally, the Nevada test. We got HLJ going. And I will not need this anymore. Okay, so now for the promise I made earlier at the start of the show. Oh wow, there goes HLJ. Oh, did they go at the same time last week? Is that why they never went last week? Wow, right at 10 o'clock. I have not seen them go at around this time very, very often since then. Okay. Alright, let's get the Monday video started. So the opening sequence goes in, then this, and then HLJ after that. Here we go, zooming into the computer. And that actually didn't take long at all. I'm impressed. Alright, Monday tests. Okay, and we are off with such. Now we're going to do this again a little differently. So 5001, 5003, 6002. We're avoiding the 9,000s in this case. Because again, those do not come until later. The 9,000s do not come until Wednesday. So we're going to try all this out for the first time. We're going to see how it goes. So again, we're skipping. So, all right. So now here we go. It's time to start the all-new Verizon Mania Jumpstart segment, as I like to call it. So, remember, we'll play this out in a very similar way to a standard Verizon Mania. We're going to play this out in a very similar fashion. So there's 11 of them here. So I'll be spanning 11 of them through each computer. So of course I want to make sure that the EAS text is present on all of them. Now this is something new we're trying. We don't know how well this is going to go, but again, who knows? So again, this is going to play very similarly to the other one. So I am really interested in seeing how this is all going to go, considering that I got that other Verizon on Wednesday night. So let's just see how it all goes. And again, on both machines, I'm going to pull up so we're going to be positioning all these Verizons in a very different position than we usually do in the main Verizon Mania. But who knows? None of these could go. Only one could go. But who knows? This is something new we're trying. We're trying Verizon Mania Jumpstart for the very first time. So who knows how it'll all play out? So who knows how it'll go? Again, it's not my move, it's their move. So we'll kind of have an old style setup here, but who knows what'll happen? We'll see. Now, as I mentioned earlier, any of these Verizons that do not test during this period will carry over to, so now I call this Verizon Mania Jumpstart Part 1. I'm separating it into two parts. So this is part 1 we're doing tonight, and then whatever does not go will carry over to part 2, which will be on Thursday, which will be tomorrow night. Verizon Mania itself will be with all the remaining ones, and then Verizon Mania Extra will be immediately at the end of the Wednesday stuff. So that is how we're going to do all of this for the next few. That's how we're going to be handling all of this for the next. So we're kind of doing tonight as a test run, just to see if doing Verizon Mania Jumpstart into two separate parts, one on Sunday night and one on Monday night, will work. If it does not work, however, then we will just cut it down to Tuesday, and then Wednesday we'll do Verizon Mania Jumpstart on Monday night into Tuesday. Then we'll do Verizon Mania itself, and then the extra after that. So, I really want to go for a perfect score on Verizon's. Again, we're not doing the 4000s because we know those go on Wednesday. But we will see what ends up happening here with all of these. So, in that case then, that is where we're going to go ahead and end things off. So, thank you all very much for joining us for our Ticket to Ride show here this evening. I'm going to get both EMFs on in just a moment, just to see if they end up running their weekly, which I think they're going to tonight, but who knows what'll happen. We'll find out. So with that said, we're going to go ahead now and return you all to the info center. And I know many of you are going to be going back to school tomorrow, so in that case then, we wish you all a wonderful night. However, we'll stay on in case anybody wants to come for the Monday test tonight, and then after that, that'll be it. So, in that case then, we will return you now to the info center, and we'll see you then.
slow. Proceed with the operation. Roger. 30 seconds.
Position 42 north, 58 minutes. 59 minutes, 43 north. Locking and lock.
Decelerating.
Forward gravity.
Slow.